really good day today. I hope it's been... Wait, hang on. Is this loud? Is the music loud? How are we doing? Are you all good? Welcome on, everyone. It's lovely to see you all today. I feel like I'm a bit small here at the moment. One sec. There we go. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. You're having a blast. I'm so glad to hear that, Dusty. Hi, audio is good. Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. It is warm today, chat. It is warm. Let's see what it's in there. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that. Maybe it's humid. Zonda, 2 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know how to do the party. I was thinking maybe we could do the party for the torso pain. I can't believe it. So... crazy. I was checking my notifications this morning. I got a notification from Twitch that I have hit 1 million watched hours on my account. Thank you so much, everyone who's been watching. That's absolutely insane. Zonda, thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you. I've been watching videos of a productive uni student, and now I'm so excited about uni again. Oh, Dusty, I love that. That's so nice to hear. It was about 27 for you. At the moment... it's crawling towards 28 in this room. Oh, so I was gonna do an Alice Madness Returns body paint today, like chest thing. But because it was really warm, I was like, no, like let me do the prosthetic piece. That's like the face and the dry. Oh yeah, this. It arrived. And the glue arrived. So I was like, oh, you know what? Like I'll do this. Because I've really wanted to do it anyway, and it's really warm, so... 1 million watched hours on my account. That's absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you, every single one of you. Thank you. This is nice and squishy. Look at how nice and squishy this is. Also, exactly that everyday makeup look. Also, I was like loitering around today waiting for the Tomb Raider challenge to go live so I could do my first run for it. And it got to like 6:30 and I was like, oh, well, I'm going to do work. I've got to go stream. So I was like, okay, cool. So Ghost and I did this like ab workout thing. Whatever, it was great. I have a really quick shower and then I sit here and I just get an email saying the challenge has gone live. So I was like, okay, never mind, tomorrow. We need to aim for 7. Do you know the last achievement is 10 million? 10 million. Oh, hang on, my window's open, one sec. I don't like that. Everyone can hear me. Yeah, so 10 million, ouch, is the next one. If it gets hot in here, I'll have to turn the fan on. Why did they skip 7? That's so weird. I know, right? Just like this weird people doing weird things. So do the run after the stream. Only if you join me, LNC. Imagine being able to run. Right. I know, right? I know my relatives do pea fishing. Oh, that's so cute. Imagine having a body. Look at that. It's almost like clockwork at this point. Also, the glue that I ordered has seemingly arrived and it's seemingly here. Thanks a bunch. So let me grab that glue now because... oh, it comes with free sweets! We have a Frutella Duo stick. One of them is apple and raspberry and the other is strawberry and apple. I'm going to eat this one. Immediately distracted. How are you doing today, Kitty? Oh, finally! Oh my god! I submitted a complaint because my Fitbit that you guys bought for me hadn't been ordered by Throne, and it was stuck on processing for like 3 days. I complained, and obviously now it's gone through. Of course it has. Kings, I think LNZ is the wind. LNZ, that was a good one. Oh, there's another one. I don't get it. Dusty, are you winding up LNZ? Or, sorry, I just want to know, just so I know what we're doing. I do not get it, or are you just winding him? Because I don't know the difference between, I don't know now, because your humor's so dry. Also, what type is it? As in, like, he's misheard it and thought he said, what time is it? I'm done trying to explain jokes. Fancy. No, the thing is as well is that Dusty's humour is so dry sometimes. I don't know. I couldn't tell if you were winding LNZ up or not. I thought you were just winding him up. Imagine getting the joke. Alright, yay! I got this new one called Prozaid 2, and apparently it's a better... Ooh, Clementine, thank you so... 33 months! Thank you so much, that's really awesome. Thank you so much, that's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Clementine? Is that double the Prozaid? No, it's their second... formula, and apparently people complained that the other Prozaid was a bit difficult to remove, which it is, but I just thought that was just the way it was. But apparently they've made one which doesn't stick, is not as difficult to remove, but just in case, I also got a specific Prozaid remover. I have an adhesive remover, but I thought I'll try this one. Don't know. Anyway. That's what I was kind of thinking, Dusty. Was like, I think it's more so what I found is afterwards, after I've taken off the prosthetic, it's like, it leaves like a residue, and like that sometimes is really hard to get off. But, I mean, also, I am a little lazy with this sort of stuff. Whereas, like, if I'm stained from paint, I'm going to paint over it tomorrow. Never mind. So I kind of feel a bit like, it doesn't bother me as much. Oh, chat also. I pointed out to Ghost. So next to me here, I've got my printer set up. I've got one 3D printer, a second 3D printer, and then I've got my, like, inkjet printer, you know, what, paper. I pointed out to Ghost, surely, if you're going to be running the shop, you should have the printer where you're working. Shouldn't really be in my studio, should it? And he was like, yeah, that would make sense. Which means that there's a spot here for another 3D printer. He doesn't know. laugh at you. I'm going to have a really hard time deflecting that now. Thanks so much, Ken. Thank you. Mel, you think I could use a 3D printer to print myself a brain? I'll do it for you, LNZ, but I'll make sure it's hollow. Zero infill. Right, I'm just going to glue down my eyebrow. I'm going to glue it so I won't notice it different now. Just be like adding a hard shell around it. Right, it is this eyebrow, isn't it? Yeah, okay, good. Right, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to protect this brow. I'm just going to put a layer of washable Pritt stick over it. I actually think I need to get some more of these. I don't actually know how much I've got left. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, actually that's a good point, Mel. Do you even have some? So I'm just gonna cover my eyebrow just to protect it. Not that there's much to protect anyway, because I shaved them off. Might need to get one for Toasty as well then. Shall I? And then shall I print out Toasty an empty brain? Post it to him. Oh no, that'd be even worse as well, LNZ, because you lot have to pay when you receive something internationally as well. He'll just receive the surprise and it'll be an empty shell of a plastic brain. And he's had to pay for it. LNZ is the scarecrow from Alice in Wonderland, confirmed. Oh no! Oh, the scarecrow! Where's the normal one? These all say extra force and I don't like that. I feel like that's not the ideal thing for my eyebrow. Extra force? I don't want extra force! Here we go. What's this one? Is this mini? This one is 6. That's 6. I want 40 grams. Washable. Oh, I have to type. I think I have to. Oh, I did type in washable. Bloody hell. Brains contents removed by customs. Yeah, no, that's what we should tell Toasty. Customs, tuck it away. Do you know what? I didn't know about some of that customs stuff before, and I brought it. I just put I took a plant and I put it in my suitcase, and I didn't know, and I just brought it home with me. Anyway, I've learned since that you shouldn't do that. It was an aloe vera. I thought it was great. My parents were wondering how and why I had managed to get hold of that. But yeah, I just bought a plant in Tenerife, shoved it in my suitcase, put it in a bag, put it in my suitcase, just brought it home. And I didn't know that you were not meant to do that. Hi, Ma! I have to look into this. A busy day tomorrow and have to do some prep. Yo, great. Congrats on the 1,000,000 hours. Thank you. 1,000,000 hours is absolutely insane. That's illegal. I know, Zonta. I didn't know at the time. I just thought like, oh yeah, that would be great. That would be great at home. I'd love to give that to my parents. So I did. I just put the suitcase brought home. I had no idea. I didn't know I was breaking the law. Never mind. Right. While we wait for that, let's pull the staples out of this. I think I'm not going to do a stream tomorrow, chat. I've got hopefully, anyway, I've got an NDA to work on. They just need to approve my makeup look. I was kind of hoping it was going to get approved today. Because I don't really have any other time to work on it apart from tomorrow. Going through customs with a perfume bottle that looks like a grenade isn't recommended either. Easy mistake to make, Lindsay. Easy mistake to make. The laws there are crazy. Are they? Are they just quite strict on that? They've got enough dangerous stuff. They don't need anything else. Right, I think that looks like it can go quite nicely here. That would look all right there, wouldn't it, chat? Oh, maybe is this a little high? No, let's lower it. Let's lower it. Let's try to put that on my actual cheekbone. I think that a lot. And see, like, sometimes I check things in like that and I'm like, it does look a bit dodgy. Yeah, they're a bit funny about carry on, aren't they? Whip it out at any second and start freaking people out. That's what they've told me. Might run around throwing it around and stuff. Maybe I'll try rotate it a bit more. Oh, really? Ghost and I have this, Ghost and I have this incense chamber, I'll show you. I will say, I do think that this is one of the coolest incense chambers I've ever seen in my life. And it took Ghost absolutely forever to get hold of it. He was scouring the internet for about 2 years, and we got it at the beginning of this year. Smashing 42 months. Thank you so much. Grenade sub badge today. You honestly seem unstoppable, so I'm sure. Oh my god, that's such a kind thing to say. Thanks so much, Smashing. I don't know about unstoppable though. I don't know. That's really kind of you, thank you. I really feel like I'm so excited to kind of like get back into everything. I'm just so happy. I genuinely think this is the coolest, and it's an incense chamber. So you put the incense stick here, in here. I wanted it because it reminded me of like video games and Left 4 Dead. You put the incense stick in there and it collects all of the like ash inside the jar, and the smoke comes out the top here. I think it's the cool. I just think it's the coolest thing in the whole world. I love it so much. It's so video gamey. And I was like, to me, this is just like the most perfect like zombie apocalypse. It's so cool, isn't it, Queen? Like a proper, oh my god, I'm so excited. Do you know what I really want to do? It's so cool. I saw one and I was like, I really want that. And then I saw it when I was in LA. I was like, I really, really, really want this. And then you've got to print that. I actually have the official one. I was thinking it would be really cool to get like, you know, in art galleries, when there's like a plinth, like a square thing. I was gonna, thanks Kia, how you doing? Like a square plinth, and they put like a bust or something on it, like an art piece. I was thinking maybe I should get something like that and like have it as a feature. would take me like 30 days. I think about here. Just get a bong. I think here's a good place, considering I've taken it off and put it on like 9 times already. That's an exaggeration. 10. How you doing, Hulk? The great thing about it being really humid is that these stick for me to be able to test it out before I commit and actually stick it to my face. Only 3 days on Bamboo Labs. Mort, did you hear? I've got a space for another 3D printer now. Dangerous. Playing a dangerous game here. New house in like 2 days. That would be. Look, I'm really happy with where I live now. But in the event of me changing my mind, I'll consider it. Right, where did I put? This is the problem with me tidying things away. Maybe I'll keep these cotton buds on my tray thing that I have here. That might be a better show. It does! It does, Queen, because at first you think, wow, look at all this stuff I've found. But then very soon afterwards you put it away and then you can't remember where you put it away, but you remember where you found it. But it's obviously no longer there. Actual catalogue of where I put. Yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I just there's an ATM that gives out free Greggs. Get out of here! Oh my god, I like that a lot, a lot. All right, this one's really runny, and I think it's meant to look like this. Ooh. I think it's meant to. Because I think my old one is just dried up a bit now. But this is much nicer. So when you say free Greggs, I'm assuming this is like a publicity stunt. But I'm down for them to do this in more places. they paid for the service. They have it in like Rotterdam, kind of, where like you go, they're just there, and then like you just pay on the thing, and then you just take it out of this cabinet. And I was like, that's a lot easier than like queuing up, because it's kept in its own like miniature oven, and then you only buy one, and they just take that one. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Hi, Yus, how are you? Ooh, somebody needs me to send them a file really quick, chat. Huh. Oh no. Where did they go? I'm good, thank you. Ugh. All right, well, I'll have to figure that out later. No problem. Oh, let me get the acetone, which is just here. Oh, ow, my knee. Does this... Yeah, okay, so the labels come off. All right, there we go. Let me write on this that it's acetone. The only Sharpies I have here are silver or blue. Let's try this one. Does this one work? Oh, there's a red paint pen. Maybe this one? Let's hope that that works. I don't think it will, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see if that comes off. Right. This is the tricky part. My first workplace in Coventry had one of those cabinets in the cafeteria, so I assumed they were around as an option for workplaces that wanted to have some facility server without actually paying staff. It sounds like you worked in a very fancy place, Smashing. The place I worked at had maggots. In the kitchen. Hi, Zero! I can't believe it's 0. It's so much. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't have gotten here if it wasn't for all of you lot watching. So thank you. About 6.5 years for me to get 1 million hours watched on my channel. Hi Garab, how are you? Congratulations, thank you. It's a lot. It's hard. I think it's hard to believe. Like 1 million? You know what? 1 million? Oh, thanks so much, Queen. I suppose I just find it like, I find it hard to even understand, to comprehend, because that's so much. No, that's exactly the same thing that I was thinking, Queen, like 1 million watched hours. So, yeah, thank you. Because that's crazy amount. I imagine that's probably easy if you've got like, I don't know, like, you know, like people have like 25,000 viewers at any one time, but yeah. So it's really nice that to have that support. You know what I mean? I don't know how to actually enable that one, Zonta. Hi Cassie, how are you? Something's on your face. How are you? Cassie, I hit an achievement today. Do you think people would eat a dragon? Yeah, I think people would probably eat anything, to be honest with you. You think they'd have it in sushi? Do you think if the dragon was a thing, would it be like white meat or red meat? I'd eat it. See? I think, isn't it like one cow feeds 90 people? But like, imagine the size of a dragon. That would feed people a lot. So it would make sense that people would want to, because it would feed a lot of people. But the only thing is like, if we're imagining this in like fantasy age, they wouldn't have freezers to keep the meat going. So I guess they'd have that that other thing that they used to do, where they like dry it out. You know what I mean? So they'd probably do that, and it would be like, what's that thing, like prosecco ham? What is it? Parmesan ham. What do they do with that ham? Begins with a P. Cure. Yeah, they'd have to do it like dragon jerky or something really dry, wouldn't they? They don't kill it, that's barbaric. Yeah, but like, you can't just like take off a leg and such. That's such a Walking Dead moment. When they kept the person alive and they just like chopped off limb by limb. Prosciutto. Well, however you pronounce that word, I've never seen it. I've only ever seen it written actually. Prosciutto. Why would you need a whole leg? That's what they did in The Walking Dead. They were just hungry. Cassie, I hit 1 million watched hours on my Twitch account today. You lot are so greedy. But you'd be able to feed like an entire town of people. I'm just saying, like, do you know what, Cassie? You came in here asking this question and we've answered it genuinely and honestly. Now, for some reason, we're the ones that are barbaric. Oh, that's so good. Do you get the thing? Yeah, I got a notification about it. I don't get any presents or anything though, I don't think. I think you get like, well no, I saw somebody get a jacket when they hit 10 million. That's my next achievement, which I think is going to take me a while. But I've only ever seen that once. When do you get the trophy or whatever? Don't know, don't think I'm going to get one. I didn't think Twitch did them for... 1 million. Not, yeah, exactly 9 million hours to go. You lot are gonna start watching some more VODs. I think I should have stuck this part down. This part here, but it feels like it would have been a bit redundant to have stuck that part down. I'm not sure. Ugh. This bit. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just put some scale work around it, so just try and hide it. That's better, isn't it? There we go. Right, well at least that's on now. Why are you like behaving like this today? Dragon Murder and Mayo. We weren't until you got here. Oh, I just found the Sharpie pen! For God's sake. Dog fight? Wait, between actual dogs or do you mean like your neighbours? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, actual dogs. Oh no. Mel, if I see you and you have mayo in your essence, you will be fought. Okay. That's it, Cassie. Cassie, I have a question. Like, do you... I don't understand. Like, so you don't like mayo? You don't like mayonnaise? What do you mean when you say you don't like mayonnaise? Like you just don't like you just hate it, or like what? Zonta, thank you. That's a really good point. I hate it. If I could kill it, I would. Okay. Mayo, J-Lo, Jason Derulo, and Quiche. Mayo. Because, everyone told me that they all saw you at TwitchCon at the Hellmann's mayonnaise booth. And so I just want to put this here, that apparently why you don't like mayonnaise, then why are you hanging out around it if it's the worst thing in the world? Well, you're pictured here, and this is one photo out of many that people that people have gone out of their way to find, because I mentioned yesterday that you didn't like mayonnaise, and someone in my chat went, that's not true. She was at the Hellmann's mayonnaise booth, caught in 4K, and then went off to find screenshot. This looks so bad. No, it does. And I just want to know, like, because unfortunately, we've got evidence of you hanging out at the Hellmann's mayonnaise booth at TwitchCon. So I was going to leave it, Cassie, but since you won't drop the fact that you hate mayo so much and you wish it would die and it's the worst thing to have spawned on Earth, can you please explain what you're doing at the Hellmann's mayonnaise booth at TwitchCon? I can explain, and I can't believe this. No, I can't believe it's happening either, Cassie. Go on. Feel free to explain yourself. Oh my God! Hi, Ginny. Ginny, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Here we go. Oh, Bridget, how are you doing? Hi, Twitch. How are you doing? Hi, Fluxapacitor. How are you doing? Hi, Unorganized. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Main. How are you doing? Hi, Scott. How are you doing? Hi, Kevok. How are you doing? Hi, Mr. Roll. Hi, YouTube. How are you doing? Hi, K3. How are you doing? Hi, Dark Exile. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Hi, Bad. Hi, Lens. Hi, Arkham. Hi, Sketch. Hi, Clock. Hi, Booney. How are you doing? Hi, Blighty. Hi, Kevok. Hi, there is Squirrel. How are you doing? Hi, Rob. How are you doing? Hi, Mexican. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Wesley. Hi, Mesh. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, it's the enemy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Penguin. Hi, Magic Rat. How are you doing? Hi, Stable. How are you doing? Hi, Kim Diggy. How are you doing? Oh my God, nice to see you again. Hi, Rip. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Moshe. How are you doing? Hi, Booney. Hi, Espec. How are you doing? Hi, Zion. How are you doing? Oh, I can't pronounce this one. Jen. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Arca Blue. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, Mesh. Yes. How are you doing? Hi, Scott. How are you doing? Hi, Richard. It's midnight. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Paige. Damn it, I'm shaking right now. He really is. Hi, Toppy. How are you doing? Hi, How are you doing? We broke Laura again. You really did. Hi, Grace. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Bilo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Pua. How are you doing? Hi, K3. Hi, McKinney. How are you doing? Hi, Go Home. Hi, Yan. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name is Melon Cross 07. I've got myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by House of Dragons. So I'm going to be turning myself into half dragon and half Malfoy, I guess. Today, welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nostro. Hi, Katus. How you doing? Hi, Monica. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Sargent. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Len. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Is she broken? No, I'm just so excited to have you all here. Well, that was impressive. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, God, it's me. How you doing? Hi, Stable. Hi, Bad Harvey. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a great time in Iceland. I believe it's Ginny's last day in Iceland. Oh, do you know what? I think Ginny's gone, but it was really cute. So my partner's cousin has only just discovered Twitch because of me, and then was like, oh my gosh, and went around finding all of these different streams, and then I think she thinks I'm a little bit of a bigger deal than I am. Anyway, and then she was like, I found this wonderful Korean streamer in Iceland today, and she was really cool. And Ghost was like, oh, that's Ginny. Ginny and Mel know each other. It was so cute. It was really lovely. I was like, oh, of all the people. Oh yeah, bye, Gussie. It was really sweet. I thought it was really lovely. Hi, Drake. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. Ginny is the best. Yeah, no, I'm really, I thought you had a very interesting stream. Maybe, it was yesterday. It was interesting seeing a lot of things that were in jars. It was very interesting regardless. It was really, really cute. It was really lovely. And she was like, oh my goodness gracious, like this really cute Korean girls in Iceland. And we were like, oh yeah, we know Ginny, it's really lovely. Oh yeah, no, my entire Discord had was putting in a lot of like, what's happening on Ginny's stream right now? It was very educational, it was, yeah. PPs in jars. There was a lot of PPs in jars. There was a lot of things. There was if you hadn't seen it, there was Ginny's stream had where she went to a museum in Iceland where everything was a little bit like this. And it was very interesting. It was very educational. My personal favorite thing was when they depicted the size difference of the animal versus a mermaid, and I was like, wow, this is really helpful to understand the difference in size. Now I think I just completely misunderstood what was going on at that point, but regardless, that's how it looked. The world famous Finnish Baguette Museum in Iceland. Anyway, I'm doing a makeup look inspired by House of Dragon today, and I haven't seen it. It was very useful information. That's what I thought. I was like, ah, yes. Obviously, yeah, around this size to a mermaid. Got it. I'm doing a makeup look inspired by House of Dragon today, and I've just applied this prosthetic. So I'm going to be doing a half dragon. This is what it feels really funny. It feels all funky. But I was really sad to have actually missed Ginny when we were in Rotterdam at TwitchCon. But I saw that I was checking. I had a quick look to see if I could catch her, to see where she was, and she was like 10 minutes walk in front of me, about to get on the train, and there was no way I was about to run. There was zero chance of that happening, so I was like, goodbye. Never mind, it's okay. But it was really nice, and hopefully we'll be able to catch and so I'll be able to say hi at San Diego. That would be nice. Yeah, because I know it was actually the day that she went to go do her barbecue, which I know some of you guys attended. But that day I had already booked a restaurant, and I was at this restaurant, and when we asked for a receipt, it was they just wrote it down on lined paper and stamped it, and it said the 33rd of January 2008 on this receipt. So I was having my own miniature adventure, so all well and good, no problem. I was like, okay, sure thing. I didn't really want the receipt anyway, never mind. My accountant will not be hearing about this. There we go. At the mass food poisoning event, there was actually, I think a lot of people from TwitchCon in general got norovirus. Yeah, I didn't attend the barbecue. It's a shame. It would have been lovely. But never mind. Maybe another time. But regardless, Ginny and I should do another makeup collaboration, because I know you guys really enjoyed the first one that we did. And it was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed teaching her about the makeup, so hopefully we'll get to do another one at some point. Would you guys like to see another one? The timing was very sus. I'm really impressed that we caught Cassie out. Well done, chat. Yeah, I know Cassie was safe by the road. Yappa, that would be nice. I'd love to do another one. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just going in with my normal... Hi, Kim. You were so supportive in the first makeup stream. Oh my god, of course. The thing is though, is like... I totally get it when, like, you try something new for the first time. It's daunting sometimes. But also, it's a bit... It's difficult to get things quite, like, right. And I do think that she was kind of using... I think she was using the makeup that she could only, like, just get hold of. So it wasn't necessarily like the same brands I was using, and for obvious reasons I use specific brands for specific reasons. So she grabbed a bunch of stuff last minute, and I just thought she did a really good job. Like, it was really nice to, and I think the thing that I loved the most about it was after the collab, and she was just playing with the makeup, like just like taking fun photos and stuff. And to me, that's just what it's all about anyway. It's just like just enjoying it, and she clearly enjoyed like playing around with it. And I just think that's the only important thing really, is that you just have a lot of fun playing around with it. It's not really too serious, is it? At the end of the day, it's makeup. You phoned up Ginny and told her I needed to next time. Right, chat. So what I'm doing is I'm just going in with my base makeup now. I'm not worried about this section because I'm going to go over that with some paint. And all of this, I think chat mentioned to me before that the dragon that would be the most ideal would be like oranges and like reds. And so I think I'm going to do that with a touch of gold. So I think that would look really cool on this side. So at first, I'm just going to kind of go in with like the normal makeup. When Game of Thrones was like at its height, a lot of people did this makeup look, but with is it Daenerys? I haven't seen it. But if any of you guys are House of Dragon fans or anything, then I'd love to know what it is that you like about it or anything. Feel free to let me know. But you've come in at a good time with the prosthetics on, not when I was fighting with it earlier and getting distracted by it. Right, so let's see. I'm just gonna, I'm trying to use up this liquid contour because I've quite a lot of it, so I wanted to make sure I used it. I end up with a lot of makeup, so to me it's important to try and get through what I can, because I don't want to waste it. I've not watched House of Dragons yet. Have you seen Game of Thrones? Oh, I saw your message about having to watch Gen V. And honestly, at the rate that, how slow I'm watching TV shows, I might just do that and then just like leave the boys on pause then. K3, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes! Oh my gosh, K3, you a big House of Dragons fan? Looks like I have a bad rash there. It's literally just growing out of my face. I'll wait for the season 2 to be over and then I'll binge it. That'll be good. And get it all done in one go. Gen V would be a good choice because then this would make more sense. Right, okay. Thank you for that. It would be a bit easier than me going back and forth. And Gen V, well, yeah, it is on Amazon Prime, isn't it? They're all on Amazon Prime. That's a silly question. Right, so I'm going to go in now with some powder. Do I have my powder brush? I think it's in the brushes to wash pile. You watched episode 5 last night. I'm on episode 3, I think. But I made a rule with myself where I'm only allowed to watch the episode if I watch it while I'm running on the treadmill. And honestly, in the nicest way, I can't wait for these episodes to be over. I was in a lot of pain by the end of it. So I was like, my God. So that's why it's taking me a long time to watch them. Is because my rule is I can only watch TV if I'm on the treadmill. And a new Tomb Raider thing just launched where you can get these medals if you run 153 miles with this app. So I think I'm going to try and do it because you guys know that I love Lara Croft and Tomb Raider. So I guess I'm going to have to start running. But I guess also that would make me a little bit more of a Croft, so fair enough. And it's a good challenge to do, I think, because I've never done anything like it before, so fingers crossed we're going to be able to manage it. Hi, Nix! Yeah, oh my God, Nix, I was so close to doing an Alice paint today. I was looking at both of them, and I was struggling to decide. Her flight got cancelled? Oh no, was there any specific reason why? Like, there's no, like, volcanic ash in the air or anything, is there? You did tune in at just the perfect time. Well done. Good intuition. But getting out is complicated. Could you get one of these under the desk treadmills, Zero? I think my one was about £200, and I know that's a lot of money. Would that be useful? Because I'm going to do it on the treadmill. The flat ones that you can fold away. But the only thing is I know you have to be very, very quiet considering your living situation. So I don't know if it would be scary. You know, that's the only thing. Like, it does make noise. So you wouldn't be able to run on it because running on it would make noise. But walking on it, you could walk on it like all day. So something to consider. I think there's other ones as well which are quieter, but they're obviously more expensive. The two-room bed looks really cool. The inner dials rotates with the key. Yeah, Ken. And the next key, and the key from the first one unlocks the second one, and then the second key unlocks the third one. Sounds heavy for a treadmill. Zonta, get out of here. Straight to jail. Right, so one of the things that I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at some of the House of Dragon makeup that they wear. As far as I'm concerned, they look like they don't wear anything though. Let's have a quick look. It's pretty minimalist. That's what I was thinking. But surely I'd just be able to play around with it, right? So House of Dragon, there seems to be a lot of red. Due to what's going on right now, you could do battle damaged. Nyx. Could you put a picture, please, in what I'm trying to pick a channel. Could you put a picture in Melf on the Shelf of what you mean, and I'm gonna and then I will delete it after I've seen it so I understand. Would that be okay? Then as soon as I've got it, I'll just delete it so I can see. Like, I'll open it in a new tab and then I'll just remove it. Because then it would make it a bit easier. Thank you for doing that. I'll draw on my eyebrow in the meantime. Maybe Cassie, I think Cassie would eat a dragon. Then go for snacks afterward. Oh my god, yeah. Have you watched them? Question, yeah. Probably with mayo on the side. Which I don't, so I'm not painting any specific one. I'm just gonna be putting on like the silverish wig. I've got like a silvery wig, like a white silver wig. So I was just gonna do like a generic one, and I was gonna do this side as like the dragon side as like reds and orange. You do think they taste like chicken? I'll send you some dragons too. Okay, thank you. Do you know what, Nyx? Hang on a minute. Let me make a channel called House of Dragon Spoilers, and then I will just delete it afterwards. There you go. It's just under Film Club. Good point, Zonta. Very good point. Thank you. No, no problem. Thanks for helping, because I literally haven't got a clue what I'm doing. It's warm. Oh, it look doesn't. I feel like it's more humid. It's between 27 and 28 at the moment. A little bloody and a lot of sot. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's really helpful. Thank you. Lindsay! Alligator tastes like chicken for me, so a dragon might too. That's a really good point. Yeah, maybe it would be a bit like alligator-like. That makes sense. Oops. I'm currently trialing out a 2-monitor setup. I've just borrowed the monitor I gave to Ghost because I was struggling yesterday with, you know, Alice Banners Returns. There isn't a windowed option because it's such an old game, right? There isn't an actual like windowed option. So I was just like forcing it onto one screen. It took me a while to try. I was trying to do that thing where you like put it into like the startup code and stuff beforehand, but never mind. Yeah, so that was full. Did it look better, Zero? That one was full screen on a smaller monitor. I've already tried it in my dreams. It looked good. When I get myself another monitor, I'll make sure that it's that size. So then that'll be where the games go on them. Hi Darby, how are you doing? Same, Zero. Ooh. That's a really nice colour scheme. Nick, that's really pretty. I think I'll do something like that today then. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. I'm good and still asleep. Tomorrow's the day I'm going to paint my face before the show. How exciting! Are you looking forward to it? Monitor, it is amazing. The one I have is a wide monitor. I love it. It's so great. It's wide and it's curved. I love this monitor. The only thing that I find is whenever I was to do movie night before, or when I've done like certain games, it's hard to like shrink it to the correct size that I need because it's just a bit awkward because I've got everything and I'm like usually trying to maneuver stuff from different window to window. So that's why I think I might go for one that's this size, which is like pretty much like 1080 by 1920. And then just put the games on that one so it's a bit easier in general. So then like that would be like the screen that I'll use for games. I think that would be a bit easier. Got you, Nix. Yeah, so I saw that last photo that you posted earlier on Google. I think what I'll do then, because I don't really want to have this eye plain. Thank you very much for doing that. I'll delete it in a little bit. I'll do like a light brown. Maybe I'll like smoke it out and then we'll do some like dirt as well on this side. I'll do like a light, it's like a soft eyeshadow because they clearly don't have much, right? So let's do something just quite gentle. Oh, Nick, you're so lovely. It's really helpful, to be honest with you, because a lot of the time I don't really know everything. I mean, it's physically. Oh, we're on 928. I mean, it's physically impossible to know everything about all the makeup looks that I'm doing, right? So I think I like being able to ask, and that's one of the reasons why I like Twitch as well. I was like, I can just ask about stuff. I wouldn't mind to have a monitor stand that holds two 34-inch ultra wides on top of it. Yeah, I thought about that as well, Zonta. That would be quite nice. I've often thought, like, as a streamer, 2 of those wide monitors, and then on the side, a vertical monitor. And the vertical monitor could like have things like the chat and the activity feed and anything that's really important for me to look at the time. And you're a huge fantasy nerd, are you? So I'm not, but I was discussing this with Meg a while ago, and I'm not really too big into fantasy in general, but I like things like werewolves and vampires, but I'm just not too far on like the like elves and like goblin side, you know? But things like dragons and such, like, yeah, totally, but like not necessarily for things like fae. And another monitor. That's why I got 3. I'll still never forget that moment when you just posted the link in chat instead. That's one of my favourite moments that you've done. I have Skyrim, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, and House of Dragons tattoos. Oh, wow. That's so impressive. Are you going to be doing the... Oh, wait, no. We mentioned I was going to ask you about the walk to Mordor. Paramount Stakes, such a folklore. That's cool. What are you saying? I actually do want to paint an ogre. I was thinking actually, so I'm really looking forward to being able to like sitting down and going through my art book, and going through my art books when I can, because one of the things I've wanted to do for a long time is do some D&D inspired stuff. Yeah, there was one like Mimic. I wanted to do a Mimic, but I haven't decided how I want to do the Mimic. Is the only thing. But I know I want to go a bit crazy with it. There was another one. There was like this weird spider thing that I saw in my D&D book that I wanted to do. But yeah, so I've got like I'm up for it. I just need to sit down and like go through all of my stuff. And this is why I love the books that you guys get for me off my wish list, because it's really helpful. Because I don't know anything about like I don't really know much about like mythological creatures and stuff. So it's really helpful for me to just sit and like look at them. Was the plan all along? Was the friends we made along the way? A large scale bust of an ogre or something, which most people find harder actually. Oh, like a physical bust. Instead of water, I put Red Bull in the back of my coffee maker this morning. I was halfway to work when I realised I forgot my car. Find the larger stuff harder. That's interesting. Yeah, like a 3D printed bust. Don't know if I find it harder or easier. That's kind of why I want to go to one of those Warhammer days at like Games Workshop where you can just try painting. So the miniature stuff I used to paint was more like motorcycles. I haven't done actual like Warhammer models as such. Which is why I want to give it a go. 153 miles in one day. That's exactly what I would do. I'd suddenly just... I'd get through so much. ready for the weekend. I'm excited because I generally just feel pretty. I've gone back to feeling like extremely inspired at the moment. So I'm really, really happy, to be honest with you. Usually what happens is whenever I do like makeup looks and makeup designs, I don't know how to describe it unless you've like seen into my head. They usually just pop up in there, or like part of a makeup look will pop up in my head. And then it's easy for me to be like, oh, and then I could just do this and this and this. And then like, it's done. Like it's in my head, it's designed, right? Whereas for a while, because I was so hectic and busy, that didn't happen. And so I was worried for a long time. I was like, oh my God, like what if it's never going to happen again? Like what happens if like that's me now and it's gone and I'm never going to get that. And I have to work so hard to come up with one design. But I'm really happy because it's coming back now. It's a lot easier. And instead of like beforehand, I'd have to wait around for a lot of stuff to be able to do a makeup look. For instance, like, because I didn't know where the glues were, because I was like moving, like there was loads of stuff that was just like in the way. It's really nice at the moment because, no, enjoy taking your dog out. I'm having a good walk. I'm looking forward to it because now I just feel like I've got my inspiration back again. I could only assume it's because there's more space in my brain now. But yeah, I'm really happy. Right, so just as a gentle eyeshadow look, then what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to paint the dragon side now. And then I can dirty it up a bit more. That's a bit more like it. And then let's have a look at this one as well. That orange that we can see. That's a little bit too light for that orange. We could try adding a little bit of this one. And then I've got to add maybe like a light yellow. I don't want anything too vibrant for that just yet, because I think I'll add touches of gold. If I can even find the light there. I got it. Got it. No problem. All right. Awesome, chat. Right. Let's see. Oh, big sneeze. Did you hear that? Ooh, I need to actually get more of a bone tone as well. Wowie! Thank you. Chat, we have dinner. I think this shade is better. You're so cute. Okay, awesome. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to paint in, and it might not look like much is happening. That's true. Brother. What's that, brother? Right, I'm going to paint this. I'm going to paint these bits here. With the bone tone. because I do want like the horns. So I'm just having a look at one of the pictures that Nyx has put on the Discord to help me out with. Right, so let's, I hope this look's gonna look okay. Right, and then let's have a look. Let's also put some... There we go. Whoa, it looks cool already. Okay. Right, and then from there, it looks like it's a mix of orange and red. Okay, so right, and then it seems like it's more orange around the edges here. The House of Dragons. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Honestly, I trust that you haven't given me something that wouldn't make sense. There's only one red in the Thrones ones anyways, maybe that's so it all works out. Awesome. Thank you, because I literally, I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know is the music, because I saw it on a TikTok. Like someone else we know. I know, Queen. Do you know what? It makes me laugh so much. I just find it so, I find it so entertaining. And I know it's bad because she suffers. But it's really entertaining to watch. Right, and then let's try out bleeding this out into some reds. Now, I'm not going to leave it with the paint. I'm going to try out blending it out with some eyeshadow as well, but I wanted to put a base down. Like this. Let me shove some of that into my eyebrow there. Okay, I'm going to sweep some of this underneath my eye as well because I want it to really sing as if it's like part of me. Then I'll put a lot of, like, I can see that this dragon has a lot of browns and a lot of black around the eye, so I'm gonna go for like a smoky eye look with this. So I'm just essentially smudge and blending some of this out. And then we'll go in with some texture and some details too. See? I think it looks alright so far. Right, let's have some food. Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine overusing jokes. Yeah, imagine that. Chat, they just replied to my complaint about the Fitbit. I'm so embarrassed. So, this circle has been here for a while and I don't know what it is. Because there's nothing on the wall. And there's nothing on my OBS screen, so I think there's something on my camera lens. Oh, that's so annoying. The aliens. Come back to the mothership. I'm gonna have to clean it. Oily finger, no doubt. Yeah, maybe I've got like a little speckle of dust or something on there. Oh, clean. It's been bothering me for about 2 weeks. Because I thought it was my monitor. Zero, who would do that? Oh, Nick, you're so cute though. Cassie. Where is Ginny going next? She put mayo on the camera lens. I love that we caught her out. Well done, chat. Well done. Norway. Oh, that's going to be so exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But the flight got cancelled. Oh. Does she have anything in particular that she wants to do in Norway? It's like still over here. I'll see myself out. Eat salmon pizza. Fair. Alright, fair. Valid. I think if reincarnation as an animal is a thing, if I got to pick, I'd come back as a brown grizzly bear, because then I'd be able to permanently eat sashimi, salmon sashimi all the time. Oh, I bet Nostro. I went to Sweden and I thought it was really expensive. I like the street, right? Don't you think it's pretty fair? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bet that dog. LNC, but you'd have such great eyesight though. And a bald eagle, they're not really bald. They just look at it, they just look a little bit bald from our eyesight, but I think a vulture's more bald than an actual bald eagle. Wait till you see me as one. Chat, if you could be any animal, what would you be? I would be a grizzly bear for reasons specified of the diet. Really, Queen? No, not true. Oh, a lion. A panther's a good one. Oh, good point, Queen. That would also be quite good as like an alligator, because you'd be able to just like chill out in the water all day. Well, actually, it's haven't come in for a while. I'll keep it in mind for your next Halloween costume. What I love about alligators and crocodiles is that they're permanently smiling. They're so sinister. Like, you can just look at them and they're permanently like...
At the river mouth, the bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon. Which is exactly what we at John West want. John West endured the worst to bring you the best.
I love how the other bears are just chilling out and there are evidently more people in suits. Nice warm house, never... Yeah, do you know what? That was one of the ones that I was considering, being a domestic cat. All those damn teeth and no toothbrush. Are they like sharks with their teeth? They're not, are they? Their teeth are just like there. Where sharks like have more, don't they? Sharks have backup teeth. I don't know how I'd feel about that because at some point she's going to get braver and attack them. And then like my life would be over. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it, Nix? That's absolutely insane. Fair, yeah, to be honest though, Zonta, you've got a point. Like, you could still do that. They just have to be like, well, I guess we don't live here anymore. Right, okay. I desperately need to wash some of my brushes. It's gotten bad. Right, let's see. Oh, let me get my reference picture back up that Nix gave me. Yeah, it's become tricky because I've got the NDAs that I do off stream, right? So it gets particularly hard to fit them in. Oh, that would be quite nice, Nostra. Yeah, just like chilling out. I like the idea of like, a lot of us have gone for things which are quite chilled out. And forget about them till later. Not without damaging them. Because the other ones that you have that apparently work, which I'm not really interested in, like you have to physically put like one brush in and then wait for it to and then take it out and then oh, to me at that point I might as well just washed it myself. Yeah, Zero, and you must be exhausted. Bless you. No, they just seem like a bit of a waste of time and money. You know what? They just don't seem worth it at all. I've seen people like also if I'm in a pinch, I can clean a lot of brushes very quickly. If the brush doesn't have paint on it, I can clean it very quickly. It's faster because I can dip it into alcohol and clean it that way, which is another reason why I prefer to just have synthetic brushes. Also, I can smell it when the brush isn't synthetic now, and I don't like the smell very much. I have some real hair brushes, and I don't know if I even... Oh, no, I kept it. Yeah, I've got it. And I don't like the smell of it. It just, to me, it smells like... Oh, it smells awful. So, for me, I would just rather, like, blast through some of them. You use a Cinema Secrets one. You know, Nyx, I've actually found that the easiest thing for me to use is just a bar of soap. If it's like powder, then I can just use 100% alcohol. I've heard good stuff about the Cinema Secrets thing, but I feel like I don't really need it because I've got like a decent setup at the moment. But yeah, I usually just get by with don't fight back. I usually just go by the Oh my god, I can't even think straight. Yeah, I just usually go by the alcohol and the bar of soap, and I find that to be pretty helpful, for me at least anyway. I have to remember to clean my brush most of the time, but most of mine are just black and grey. Just black and grey, yeah. I'm not adventurous in makeup. Would you like to be? Oh yeah, what palette is it? Getting flustered. I mean, it can sometimes feel like there's a lot, and also I also feel like that it sometimes just feels like there's too many steps sometimes for stuff that you want to do. Also, I feel like one of the things that does annoy me is when I see online and there's like 30,000 steps, and sometimes they make you feel like you have to have all of these products to achieve this makeup look, and that's so untrue. But I do feel like a lot a lot of people make you feel that way. Because sometimes I watch stuff and I felt like that, and I'm like, I know full well I don't need this, but it makes me feel like I need to have all of this to even achieve this one look. Which is why there was a big trend where people were like, oh yeah, you've got to have like this makeup product and this makeup product. And I was very happy when a lot of people started coming out with videos which were like, I did this with like drugstore makeup, like I did this with cheap makeup. And I think it kind of helped to put some stuff into perspective, like, no, you don't need to spend all that money at all. It's the Crow palette from Wicked Widow Beauty. Oh, I've never heard of them. Yeah, right, Queen? It's just, I found it really, really irritating for a while. It definitely makes it more accessible. Yeah, and like, the makeup that you can buy now, like well, for us in the UK, we wouldn't really call it a drugstore, but we would say you, like, just generally in the shops, like, I'll still call, I guess I'll just call it drugstore makeup for ease. It's improved a lot. It's really a lot better than it used to be. I'd argue before it used to feel a little bit like children's makeup, like toy makeup, but it really doesn't feel like that at all anymore, in my opinion. I think it's much better. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, I'd love to see. Let me know when you popped it in there and I'll have a look. But furthermore, I think it's also tricky because sometimes people are like, oh, I just want to do like I want to learn how to do a smoky eye. And then with the rise of the beauty industry and world online, it was like, well, to do a smoky eye, you have to have this primer. And if you don't have this primer, then it's not going to sit. And if you don't have this, then you got to do that. And then it's like, okay, but you also don't need to have all of this. There's other ways that you can achieve a smoky eye. But I think it's easy. I think it's been made to be like, it's easy to put people off very quickly. Like, you absolutely do not need to have like, and also skincare as well, like, I think it confuses people into making you think that you need to have like a 30-step skincare routine. And that's awesome that some of these people do. But you don't need to have that. I was doing my Nissan makeup a few months back and I just make eyes look so good. And that's, yeah, right? Like, it's a lot easier now, like, because the makeup stuff's improved. Finished looks in Discord. I missed your Xbox look. Moonveil, I haven't edited it yet. That'd be why you haven't seen it. But I usually post like a sneak preview on Twitter or something. Perfect, thank you. Let me just put these in here. Oh, cool! This is nice. The red is nice, the shimmery thing. That's really pretty. I'm assuming it would be quite highly pigmented. Yeah, that's really nice. Right, Noonville, that makes sense. No problem. You do get access to the photos earlier in the Discord. You're right. When I've edited them. And I always end up with like 30 to edit at one time. But I do want to catch up on a lot of them. At the moment, I'm nearly caught up. The only thing I haven't done is caught up on all of the sponsored paints and all the photos for those. Because I don't post them to you guys for a while, obviously, because it gets seen first by the company and then it has to be posted and such. So usually because I've got quite a few jobs on at the same time, I don't really post those ones yet. But I'm going to go through and go through them all. And I'm excited to do that. Have a complete set. That's what made me get it. The red one, yeah, the red's really nice. I hope it arrives soon. It's going to be fun to play with. Right, okay, chat, let's see. Hi, May, how are you? Wait, May, is today the day where you're working the late shift? Oh my gosh, yeah, mate, fair enough. Yesterday and today got you. Are you having to be outdoors today? Oh. Was that quite tricky though? Because you gave up smoking, did you not? Oh, really, Nick? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Hopefully you can. Hopefully, you can distract yourself. Even though I quit almost 2.5. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, surely there's always something that makes you like the smell, because like we associate stuff with smells and stuff, don't we? Well, that's really awesome of you that you obviously were in a situation where it was probably super tempting and you still managed to stay away from it. So well done on quitting and still being in tempting situations. That's really awesome, mate. Oh my gosh, Zero, yeah, that's so much. I don't think I would be. I mean, I suppose that, like, at the moment I find it hard to be around somebody who has smoked at some point in the day, because like the smell to me is quite strong. And I don't really like the smell very much, you know what I mean? That looks so cool. Thanks. It's pretty funky, isn't it? But these days now that most people don't smoke when you are nearby. Yeah, this smells really strong. Or like when you've been in a room. Also, when they do, you know, in hotels where they're like, oh, it's a smoking-free room, but you walk in and you can tell at one point in the past it used to be a smoking room, and you can still smell it. And it doesn't matter if it hasn't been a smoking room in. Oh, Ellie, you can't put links in the chat. It just comes up with an asterisk like this. If you want to send the link, you have to send it to a moderator. Yeah, no, I had never noticed it before, but yeah, it's really, really potent, isn't it? They're not teeth. Dragging hard. Dragon. On scales, many. What about those nasty vapes? I don't know anything about vapes personally. The only thing I will say about vaping is it's very interesting to me how quickly vaping was like, oh, you could just do this instead, to don't do that. That's bad too. For well over a year and you can still smell it. Really? I stayed in an Airbnb house over the weekend with my family and the bathroom stank so much of weed. Really? I don't know about that one. Is that one like... I guess because they would use like... I've never seen Game of Thrones. Is it worth watching? I've never seen it either. Actually, no. I saw the first 2 or 3 episodes and I didn't really like it, personally. But I really wanted to do this makeup look because I just thought it would be cool. So I've employed the help of my chat to help me figure out what to paint and what colours and stuff. Goes into the wood and you can't get rid of it. It's so no smoking description when buying a new house is important, yeah. Because you can really smell it. The tar will stick to the walls and so you'll be able to smell it for a while. It's really interesting to me how like it changes the colour of stuff as well. You know how like, it goes like yellowy over time? Which I know makes sense, but I just think it's interesting, like, seeing it. Yeah, that specifically, that's the tar. Mel, did you try watching it on times 6 speed? I didn't, but I should have done. Yes, please. Can please have a small tea? Oh, wait, here. Please, could you take this and then I'm assuming then you could put the dishwasher on. Thank you, because we need to put it on, don't we?
I'm fine with space.
Oh, well, I can. If you leave it, then I'll just wash it after stream. Thank you. You've been eating dairy products again. As a result of what it looks like me eating dairy. something for one of my stencils. But I don't know, if out of interest, if it would look similar or not. I think this one. Nick, that's so funny. I think he's just putting some stuff in the dishwasher. Be our guest. Be our guest. It's really obvious we don't really have any soft furniture, isn't it? Tone those down a little bit, they're a bit too light. That was a nice little technique. Yeah, it makes a really big difference, doesn't it? Like a huge difference. Oh, it's such a good. It's a really really good paint. For a different shade. It's Graftobian Light Cream. It's really perfect. I think Made You Look came out with one very very similar called Bone Tone. Because I remember thinking like, ooh, Bone Tone. And that one's great too. It's just one of those colours that's just helpful. Yeah, like good for bones, good for teeth. I mean, personally, one of the things that I much prefer and just like in general is having certain colours which are pretty much the exact colour that I need. And the reason why is because I don't really want to faff around too much picking, like mixing colours together. Oh, Mark! Whereabouts are you up to in Elden Ring? Don't worry if you spoil it for me, it's fine. Oh, thanks so much. I feel like it could be a lot better, but thank you. I'm getting there. Yeah, sure. Completely understand the stress. I haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, that makes sense. Good luck. I believe in you. Do you know what? I think that the fight's going to be quite pretty. I was actually watching Andy Ray playing Elden Ring yesterday morning, I think it was. Oh my god, and she was fighting this, like, giant sunflower, whatever the hell it was. And I really felt for her because it just seemed so hard. The sunflower itself actually had 2 phases, but it was brutal. Like, it really did so much damage. It was from the DLC. Sandra is literally that. It's a banger. I actually probably feel like I've got one. I think it's more like, I think they classified it as Dijon. You watched episode 5 of House of Dragon? Three phases. Oh my god. Alright, don't tell her. I don't think she knows. Oh, chat, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Hi, Yanks, how are you? I've been so excited about this Fitbit that you guys bought me, right? Obviously, I'm so excited about it, right? And I was checking on I've been checking Throne every single day. Hi, Yanks! I've been checking Throne every single day for when it's going to be sent to me. And normally it gets I get told processing and it's been ordered the same day, right? So when it didn't do that and today it still said processing, I was like, oh my god, like something's wrong. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm so excited for this thing. Like, I'm not going to get it, whatever. So I was like, right, if it's still not there just before I go to stream, I'm going to not complain, but I'm going to ask what's going on. So I did, and I was like, okay, I just don't want people to think, like, you know, that I've been a fraud and I didn't actually need it and I'm not going to get it. And like, oh, what, I don't know what it is. Like, it's a lot of money. I was freaking out. Anyway, went live, and then I just got a notification that it was on its way, didn't I? And now somebody's replied to my email. And I just don't want to read it. Because I've made a complaint, and then obviously it went... I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, yeah, really? and then I think I'll just spend like 3 decades doing this. Is that it? Oh my god, chat. I have to find something else to do on stream. I've been here ages. So many things did happen in such a short space of time. That's so true. Right, okay, let's go through, and I'm just essentially... I know Zonta literally got swept away by the wind. This is almost quite, I don't know about you guys, but it's quite like therapeutic to just go through like all of these scales. Like slowly shade around them. It's looking pretty cool. You like it? Thanks, Base. Oh, I don't know about that, Base. Thanks, though. I think I've still got a long way to go. But I think we're on the right path. I definitely don't need to add any more to this nostro. I've got quite enough scales already here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the offer. I think I'm gonna have to like sit really closely to the mirror to get some of this. Oh yeah, I got an achievement today on Twitch thanks to you guys. I hit 1 million watched hours on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, you like it, Nix? I was hoping it was gonna win. Thank you so much, Get Chopped. I can't believe it. Like, I for real can't believe that's even a thing. And I can't believe I hit it. Like, my brain cannot comprehend that amount of hours has been watched on my channel, you know? And now it's in writing. Stop it, you. I was saying earlier, it's going to be a bit harder for me now to navigate. Oh, I didn't know that actually worked, Zero. That's really great. Hi, Damon. How are you? Something seems off. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's really hard maths. I don't like that. The maths on that's really difficult. If Queen watches live while also watching 4 VODs, oh my god. You know what? Maybe we got here on thank you so much, on Queen being an absolute MVP. She probably does. And you lot going, calling me out like this. started streaming at 3 years old. And then 14 clips to grab. Yeah, I think I've actually got quite a lot of people who watch VODs. Hi Panthora, how are you? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Let me know if not, and we can fix that. Oh, isn't it so cool? It's just, I think it's one of the coolest ones. I don't know if I've ever actually used this dragon one. I've used a reptile one before, but for the, I don't think I've used an actual dragon. Glam dragon. So, Nyx told me that it makes sense for this to be like battle damage and quite like smudgy and dirty because they've had a disagreement on the show. It sounds like they're really unhappy with each other. $20,000 times. Well, I'm honoured that you guys have chosen to be here instead. Oh no, you're totally fine. I was just going to dirtify it. So, it's quite hot here today. So I was actually going to do an Alice Madness Returns makeup look, but then I was like, well, it's going to be quite hot, so maybe I'll do like a prosthetic. So my plan was nothing. So I think I'll just continue this down, and maybe I'll put some like fake blood down or something. Because yeah, it's been one of those hot days. Yeah, Battle Dragon and her rider. battle dragon. I'll bet those 12 and 16 hours paintings. Oh, it definitely did. It definitely would have done. As an ice cube on a hot day. I once read a children's book and there was a chameleon who was talking to these chameleons. And this other animal was talking to the chameleons and was like, how do you maintain, like, are you not hot? Like, this is really, like, we're in the desert and, like, you have, like, extreme temperature. And the chameleon said that what they would do is they would change their name to something hotter or cooler. Depending on the weather. And it would help them to feel less... like less shocked about the weather, and they immediately felt used to it. So if it was really, really sunny, if it was really like hot, one of them would call they'd change their name to Sunny, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's fine now." It's so stupid. It's just a stupid thing. And I remember when I was a kid, I was like, "Huh, I wonder if it works." I know, it's so stupid. Yeah, and I don't remember what it was. It was something talking to chameleons, and these two chameleons were wearing sunglasses, and they were like, yeah, like, it gets cold, you change our name. Icy. Or I immediately feel better. Cloudy with a chance of rain. Oh, I'm gonna read this bloody email. I'm gonna read it. I'm happy to check on the status for you. Please provide me with the Throne Order ID. No. No, I don't want to anymore. Changed my mind. Yeah, I did get an important email. And what? Star Wars Lady. And what? My mate is out here doing two things and two jobs at the same time. Oh, do you know what I realised, chat? I forgot. You know when I was like, I'm doing all those Hellblade makeup looks, I was like, don't worry, I'm doing them all. I did them and I was like, I'll do the next one tomorrow. I immediately forgot. I only have one more to do, and it's like the red thing with all the like symbols on their face. So I was thinking maybe I could do like, just do it really quickly and then like finish off that video because I forgot about them. Yanks! God, I wish I had £1 million. It's really annoying. As in today, Star Wars Lady, I love the way that you feel a little bit panicked and threatened by that. No, but also... I was thinking I should do it before a different makeup look, just to, really quickly. So as in like if I was going to do what I did yesterday, which I genuinely can't remember what I painted yesterday. Oh, it's the Xbox one, wasn't it? Oh, we had a sponsored stream yesterday. Oh yeah, that was good, wasn't it? It was good fun. Gone. Don't know. I did over the weekend. It feels like an era of time ago. Hey, Star Wars lady. Sorry, Dune Wars lady. A lot of people liked that one, and I was really surprised on Twitter. It did really well. Thought you'd be interested to know, since it's Star Wars and it's, you know, in your username, even though you're more into sand at this point. I remember all that time ago when you did the Xbox paint. Eras ago. That streamer brain working. Yeah, I definitely think my streamer brain combined with ADHD brain is just an absolute recipe for disaster. Ten people unfollowed me on Twitter. Imagine having the nerve to... Just joking. Spice Wars, lady. Sand. I'm really surprised it did well. It's currently sitting at 10,000 likes on Twitter. I'm just going to go through every single like now and make sure I want each one of you in the chat liked it. No, just... Can you imagine how long that would take me? I've got time. The nerve! Would stop at 2,000. Looks like you got a few more since then. I was laughing today, Yanks, because I was laughing about the different style of tweets of mine and the interaction that they get, and I still find it really funny. Right, so chat. I'd love to do a Jar Jar Binks paint. So chat, like just for context, my tweets, right? And I know why. Like, I'm not foolish, but I think it's very funny. Whenever I say something, I'm so inspired by everything for makeup looks. I love seeing the art in everything. 29 likes. Tris Merigold body paint, 15,000. Hi everyone. When deciding which clothes to put on hangers versus in drawers, do you... Here's a poll. 16 likes. Sneak preview. Thanks for the stream of Darth Talon. 1.3 thousand. I guess I'm going to be running a lot. Retweets the exciting medal thing from Tomb Raider. Followed by, I just started aiming to get fitter again anyway. So honestly, this is great motivation. 32 likes and 9 likes. Darth Talon actual body paint. 10,000. Versus 29 likes is something that I am so proud. Why I know, right? 10,000. And like, I just want to write more stuff on Twitter because I think the ratio is so funny. It's so entertaining to me. I love it so much. What else do we have? I'm hoping I can finally get round to picking and cropping the last 30 makeup photos I've done today. 26 likes. Thanks for the love on the Tris video. Here's the photos. 1.2 thousand. You don't see any. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is, yeah, so I've also noticed that for certain things, like, I have to put my face in certain things for it to even come up. Like, I can't really just post a face. If I get some PR, which I received one today, actually, I need to post about it. If I get something with PR on it, I have to put my face in the photo. I know it generally does better, but, like, my face has to be in it. Twitter likes photos. The internet's become a picture book. I've come away from Twitter a lot because it makes no sense to me anymore. Honestly, I totally understand. I do not question any, anyone's choices on that whatsoever. I totally get it. It makes sense for me to use it. It's actually one of the places where I get most of my work. And do you know what I thought was really strange? I noticed this, and I find it really strange. Whenever I've gone to an event, and you know, sometimes I go to the events like they're networking as well. When people, because I never do it. I just don't. If I'm going to hand out, I hand out like a business card. If I go to an event and somebody says, have you seen Croft's work? Well, I'm stood with them and they're showing somebody else. They'll never, and have never pulled up my Instagram. They always pull up my Twitter. Which because I've seen them do it, and I've always taken note of which platform they immediately open. And I think it's really strange, like, because to me the Instagram would be like a portfolio. They have never opened that one. They always open Twitter. Yeah, right, Queen. If you're gonna I don't know why, because it doesn't make sense. But everyone goes automatically to my Twitter. They'll search for me for ages on Twitter sometimes, but they won't go straight to Instagram, which is literally just, you could scroll past and it's millions, hundreds of photos. They'll always just go straight to Twitter. And I thought it was really interesting. So it's one of the reasons why I really try and keep on top of it. And I don't want to get rid of it, even though I also think it's run by an absolute buffoon. And that changes happen constantly that I just think, okay, so you wanted to do something different today, so you changed the rules for 30 million people. Got it. But yeah, it's strange, isn't it? They'll always open my Twitter account because I always watch them. Which one they open? Always Twitter.
Tell me why.
I got really confused then, and I thought that was a sound alert, and I was ready to do the rest of the single. Thank you so much, Zero. I got really confused. I think if I Google a certain look to show someone, the Twitter comes up first for me though. That's really interesting. Maybe on Twitter it gets more engagement though. You should have done. Would have been funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's why I try to really keep on top of it. But I'm lucky that I've been able to be there and see what people open up. I know exactly, Mr. I was I actually need to update the Pedro one. I've forgotten about that. It needs to be longer. Thank you very much for that. Apologies for the previous debacle. When I search old photos, it goes usually Twitter or DeviantArt come up first. Maybe Google just picks it up from text. Platform's better. I feel sad for DeviantArt. It was such a beautiful time, and then everything crumbled and fell. It must be Star Wars Lady. I think many companies now go straight to Twitter, not as much for the portfolio, but see what they're posting, the person's safe to work with, Yeah, probably. Gaily. Probably. That was a great year. Yeah, there was loads of crazy stuff. That was wild, yeah. Being as part of DeviantArt's official team was... Yeah, it should be longer. I'll look for another one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Urso, for the 100 bits. Thank you. No complaint form was heard this time. Not yet. Oh my god, Philip, that's such a great vote! Is that Ginny? My god, where is she? What is she doing? This looks like something out of a horror game. It looks like, that moment in the horror game where the monster finally gets you. And you have a splash screen of your death. But really intense. I saw a really horrific horror game today, and I fell asleep while watching it, so I guess I'll never find that on the internet ever again. Sorry. It's her thanking a donation. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? She's so funny. I know I'm literally just sat here, but it's because I don't really know what to do. And the reason why I don't know what to do is because I'm nearly finished with the makeup, and it's annoyed me that I am nearly finished and I've been online for like 2 hours. Most likely, yeah, Gamerly. And because they can see your replies as well. That's one of the things that really irks me about Instagram. So unless you follow somebody, you won't really see the stuff that they write about on other people's posts. Because I got really annoyed with seeing some other people, and I actually unfollowed them because I was really upset by it. Not upset, but I was really disappointed. Seeing videos where people are like, you know, talking about, I don't know. One person was on about like how happy they were in their skin and they loved their skin so much, and they had a bit of sun damage, that's no problem, but they were like really happy. And I saw this one, they're a makeup person, they're not from Twitch or anything, but there was a makeup person, and they were like, can't relate, and making all these awful comments about them in the thing, and I was just looking at it and I was like, what's wrong with you? Like, why would you do so? Like, I know, and I was really disappointed because it's kind of the thing that you expect, which you unfortunately shouldn't. You expect to see from like people on the internet who have a lot of self issues, but it's another thing to see it come from somebody who also puts themselves out there on the internet and would get annoyed and upset at hate comments. And I was seeing them post hate. I was watching what they were doing on quite a few posts, and I was seeing they were doing it on a lot of posts, and I only saw it because I followed them. And so their comment came up first for me, because your comments all come up in different orders. And I was really annoyed by it. But yeah, on Twitter you can just click on replies, can't you, and see what people talk about. We could do headpiece prop painting. Oh, we could! You're right, actually, Yanks. Yeah. I could try and... I'm looking at my walking mausoleum, like... Is that going to be really hard to pull off all the supports right now? I don't know. Yeah, it's really toxic. And so I suppose that's a good point with Twitter. So you can really see it. But yeah, I was really disappointed by it, to be honest with you. I suppose that then ultimately I feel quite disappointed by it, like, when I see a lot of stuff, because I just think, like, it's really not hard to be nice. You know, I've also had, like, my fair share of... I know I feel like I've mentioned it a lot recently. I've had my unfair share, I think is the better way to say it, of people being absolutely, like, disgraceful. It happened a while ago. I had a lot of rumours spread out about me about, like, how apparently I thought I was better than everybody else and all of this crap. And I really can't help but feel like if you've spent more than, like, 2 minutes in my stream, you'll understand that I literally just want to be left alone to do my own makeup. And so, like, especially when you go through it yourself, I just think it's really horrible. Like, I can't even comprehend, like, it's just not hard to be nice to people. I don't know if we've ever seen you work on a print fresh off the printer with all the supports and stuff. You've seen you paint them. You can watch me cut my hands open while I pull these supports off if you like. It's the accent. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, there was loads of horrible stuff that was said. I don't think I'd ever forgive it, to be honest with you, though. It was like, hi, Paladin, how are you? I don't think I'd ever forgive it. Like, I'm much happier, like, just being left alone, you know what I mean? Just do my own thing. But yeah, I think it's like when you see all this horrible stuff, like I just think it's also so immature. Like everyone's got their own stuff going on in their own lives. Like why do you like if I wanted my day ruined, I'd ruin it myself. So why are people out here making it harder? Service injuries from ripping off the supports, it might be. But yeah, like it was just one of those things where I kind of feel like I I went through a lot of therapy to be able to like go through and have the thicker skin that I definitely do today, but I just don't think that anyone should have to go through that, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's horrible because I know I'm sure anybody else who's like gotten like picked on or anything at school or anything, like you remember those words, and words have consequences. Take some rest after your conference. Oh, from TwitchCon? Yeah, I feel like I had a tiny bit of rest, but I was just really excited to come back. Dragon thick skin, exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of like, I know I mentioned it recently, but like, apparently all my stuff's like photoshopped. Live photoshopping chat. What else was there? Apparently I was like a favourite from Twitch because at that point I had front page slots. Apparently all my mods hate me. Like, it's just stupid, you know what I mean? Like, it's just absolutely like, ridiculous, stupid stuff. But yeah, like, I remember being really upset about it before. Like, I really didn't know what to do with myself for a while. Like, I was just like, I don't know. I felt like I knew I wasn't going to quit doing makeup and stuff, but in the end, the decision I made to do, which I'm glad that I did. Hi, Al, how are you? I'm glad that I did. Was like, I just didn't want to. I just wanted to just do my own thing, and I just wanted to be left alone. And I can't help but feel like I still feel like that now. Like, I just want to be left alone. Like, I'm not interested in forming an allegiance or anything, you know. They really do, Yanks. They really, really do. And I people before have mentioned like maybe it's like a jealousy thing, but like I really don't know what there is to be like envious of. But I have noticed as well, like a lot of people seem to like crawl out of the woodworks when they deem you to now be successful. And I've noticed it a lot, and I'm like, oh, it's so interesting now seeing people. And I think the thing that happened more so in the past like year or so, which is the thing that's the latest thing I've noticed that's annoyed me, is people only seemingly speak to me when they want stuff from me. I've noticed now, and I really hate it so much. Like when they want contacts for like talking to other people in the industry, like they'll never speak to me any other time. When they need help with something. One of the things that really bothers me as well is like, because I used to really, and I still kind of do, like really enjoy like helping other people, but I just had to stop. Like one person, they needed a lot. They didn't understand like how to do things like an invoice and such. So I was like, oh yeah, so I helped them out and stuff, and like they've literally never spoken to me ever again. So I just can't help but be like, okay, well, whatever. So I've just decided to just like not bother. A raccoon! Literally, exactly that, yeah, exactly that. A raccoon costume, Halloween, play the song on my big... Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so good. One day, you'll become Zabrak from Star Wars lore. Maybe, if I find out whatever that is. I've had friends do that. It's so disappointing, isn't it? I'm back for 20 minutes. No worries. How's it going so far, May? Are you tired? You're staying alive? But yeah, overall it was pretty heartbreaking. To kind of like realise that for some people you're literally just a stepladder. But I mean, I also feel like I know it's not like right or whatever, but I'm one of those people now who have like really, really high defense walls. You know what I mean? Like I don't make friends lightly. It takes me a long time to trust somebody. I'm just like, okay. It's just gonna take a lot. But yeah, I've had like people spying on my streams and then subtweeting, people getting upset because they were no longer streaming, and then when they were like spying on my streams saw that some of like their community was like hanging out here, and then they flipped. Subtweeted about things like that, just ridiculous stuff, absolutely ridiculous. And it was just like, I've never understood like how ridiculous it was. Like, I just don't even understand. But yeah, it was a rough time back then, because it felt like stuff was like, I'd like hear more things about myself that were apparently just like apparently going round. Apparently there was a screenshot of me going round at one point, like where I'd made like I like followed along with a meme, which was the buy a lot meme, you know, the Donald Trump one, and I joined in on it with something that was obviously not true, and then it got screenshotted and people passing it around like evidence that M. Croft thinks she's better than everyone else, and I was just like, I just genuinely couldn't believe it, like, but yeah, oh well. I'm only just grabbing some food since I started. So, oh my God, bless you. You must be so hungry. What are you having to eat, though, mate? Having nice snacks. $40 for an adult raccoon onesie. You should. Mercenary, you should. Wait, do you already have the speaker, though? A friend I've not seen in ages ago was asking how he was. So I told him about my current situation without really listening. He just started to ask if I could help fix his PC. Oh, that's so annoying, Zero. That's so irritating. Just packed a load of snacks in my bag. Cute! My cousin in Colorado, she's a nurse, and when she picks bags for work, she figures out how many snacks and what snacks she can fit in the bag, and that determines if she's going to buy it or not. That's queen behaviour. Sorry, but yeah, just to finish off what I was going to say, like, I just feel like my defense walls are like so high. Do you know what I mean? Like, no, I am not interested in making new friends with a lot of people, especially like if I've known. Because I mean, like, I knew what all the rumors were. Like, I heard, like, even I was hearing them. But yeah, so my defense walls are really high. I feel like I'm one of those people, I've turned into one of those people now where I'm like, okay, it's going to be tricky to kind of get through to me, unfortunately. I'm not interested in making, I'm not really interested in making like loads and loads of friends, but I think a lot of people probably feel the same. I have the speaker. Bought like 2 years ago. Oh my God, nice. That's going to be good. The scale's looking great. Thank you so much. Gonna grab a hot chocolate quickly though, as you should. Anyway, sorry, it sounds so depressing. But yeah, I just think it's important to say. I think I need to add a little bit more orange to the scales. I'm not 100% happy with the colour of them just yet. But that's alright, because we've got time. I just really wanted to deepen some of these around here. Hi Naz, how are you? So what's going on with it? I only care about their own situation. I'd be so pissed. Did you tell them how you felt? Sometimes I feel like it's easier just to be like, Like, ignore it. Because I just stopped replying to people. Hi, Cassie. Oh, it's so nice to see you again. No, I'm going to read this in my best I'm going to read this in my best telemarketing voice, I think. Subject clarification regarding mayonnaise campaign. Hi, friends community. I hope you're all doing well. I wanted to take a moment to clarify something regarding the recent mayonnaise marketing campaign. Firstly, I want to emphasize that I personally do not like mayonnaise. It's just not my taste preference, and I usually avoid it. Secondly, I did not intend to be part of the recent mayonnaise marketing campaign. There was a misunderstanding, and my involvement was unintentional. I truly hope for any confusion this may have caused. I hope this clears things up, and thank you for understanding. Best, your name. Taking time to reflect. Cassie, get out of here! Straight to jail! Noot, noot. Unfortunately, you can't trust many people in the industry. Lots of genuine, wonderful people. Lots also not so nice people that only want to use you. Yes, that's been my issue really for like the past 12 years almost now. It's particularly infuriating. But if anything, I feel like I've just managed to get like extremely high defense walls. Like, I'm just like, no. I usually as well, like, if I don't like something, like that's it. Like if I don't like something that I've seen even on Twitter, like I'll just like immediately mute it. Like I immediately mute everything. Like I can't even be bothered anymore. Because also like when you have to spend so much time on the internet, like I like why should you deal with somebody being rude to you twice? I'm just like, I'm never gonna look at this again. Leave me alone. You should send Hellman's a cease and desist. Cassie, how is the ganglion cyst on your wrist? Mel is the black cat to my golden retriever until we switch. I can't get over this. This is... The desist got it. Desist. Cease and desist! Well, unfortunately, a lot of mine involved a lot of phone calls, so it was particularly difficult to ignore a lot of it. Mel put some pictures of me that were part of my past and don't reflect who I am now. Cassie! Oh my god, you're such a menace. Ew, Cassie, what's that, Cassie? Ew. Cassie, you're so lucky your full clarification was too long for a command. Oh, I'm so... Star Wars Lady, you make me even more proud every single day. Every day. Every waking day of my life I've met you. You do something that just makes me think, Star Wars Lady, cream of the crop. Hi, ChatGPT. How do I explain to my friends community that I do not like mayonnaise and I did not mean to be part of the marketing campaign? Explaining your dislike for mayonnaise and your inadvertent involvement in a marketing campaign can be straightforward and honest. Here's a suggested approach. I didn't mean to post it here. I want to send it to your WhatsApp. I thought it was ChatGPT. I time in forever. I've been genuinely rendered speechless. Oh yeah. What? Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending your time here today. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see the finished product. Thanks, Tactical. I think I'm going to add a touch of gold in it too. But I'm going to have to dirty this side up. And I'm feel like I might add some blood in it because I think that the sock doesn't feel enough, you know? For the first time in forever. Bye, Kings. You're an angel. Thank you so much. Which dragon are we going for? One of them. It was what he is. I'm going to sing Cheryl Lloyd by Cheryl Lloyd. When it's beautiful 35p hot chocolate. Ooh. Does it taste more like dark chocolate? Mellies, it's me as a dragon. Just noticed it's a day ending in Y, so that means it must be Mel Stream Day. Apart from tomorrow, because hopefully I've got an NDA to work on tomorrow. Because I sent through my design idea, but it hasn't been approved yet. So I hope it's going to be alright. We'll see. I'll be disastrously upset if not. And panicked. Okay, so I do want to add the gold. I think the gold would be better personally to add in as well. Oh my god, should we go with like drag? Could it be a dragon? No. No. Stop it. Stop. But no. Don't do it. A dragon. Oh my god, you heard it here first, chat. Maybe you didn't. It was probably on RuPaul's, but I haven't seen that yet, so. For the first time in forever. Right, I particularly like Made You Luxe ink for things that are a little bit more watery and a little bit more like translucent. So let's use one of her darling paints and then get some water in this. Issa would tell you to do it. Issa would. Have you done any Elden Ring makeup cosplay before? And if not, I have. Mark, oh my gosh, what a brilliant question. Yes, I have done Elden Ring paints, and crazy, very crazy, I actually got hired by Bandai to advertise the new Elden Ring DLC. So I did quite a lot of Elden Ring makeup, and I made a whole video. Yeah, K3. This is I grew my face. I grew it myself. And I made a whole video with it and everything. So I've often done Melina. However, I did a whole video where there was like a lot of inspired makeup going on and yay! Thanks, Star Wars Lady. For the first time in forever. The talent, the skill, the dedication, and the commitment to grow your own face. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I had to take off. I had to take off the Filipino tag on Twitch because that bypassed my eye. Well done. Because people started gatekeeping Filipino to me. Can you believe it? I got wound up in the end, so I just took it off. Look, I've dealt with my unfair share of people on the internet. Okay, when people, like, I'm done with people gatekeeping. Yeah, because apparently I had to prove, and this wasn't even just one person. This was multiple streams where people would come in and be like, I know," saying that I had to prove how Filipino I was and start talking Tagalog. You remember when I said, I can't remember a few days ago, like in some, especially when you're mixed race, it's really hard because in some places you're not English enough to be in England, but you're not Filipino enough to be, you see what I mean? Yeah. Apparently, and people were saying like, "Oh, prove it." And I was like, "I can't speak Tagalog," and they'll be like, "So you're not really Filipino then?" Like, well, I've come here expecting it. Such bad behaviour. So I got rid of it in the end just because I was like, it got so annoying. Like, I just got really annoyed with it. Like, I am so done with people. Yeah, exactly. Classic internet. Like, it's just one of those. It's so crazy, isn't it? Name every Filipino. How polite Cassie was to. Oh, that's a really good point, Zero. Do that to me all the time because I was born in the States. Like, I didn't choose to live here. I just was. Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? Yeah, not enough. It's really yeah. People can really, they really do. But that's why the tag doesn't exist on my Twitch. It used to, and I was like, oh cool, like I'll put that on. No, absolutely not. Hi, Ander, how are you? Just like, trust me when I say I'm done with people. Like, I mean it. I just want to do my own thing and do my own makeup and just take pictures and upload my nice makeup pictures to the internet and then be done. That's literally all I want. And just have my nice community. Yeah! Oh my god, Mary. Yeah, exactly. And it's really irritating, isn't it, when people kind of like, oh, well, you don't seem like you don't really look, well, I don't think you're, well, where are you really from? Because learn Tagalog at a stream together. I know enough that, might get me banned on Twitch. But no, my personal interest would be actually learning Cantonese. I've always wanted, like, if I was to come into loads of money to pay for, like, a private tutor to learn Cantonese, I much prefer it. I can read some traditional Chinese, but it's more things like the sizes on clothes and stuff. So, like, I'm not stuck if I'm, like, closer. Because when you have, like, small, medium, and large, I'm able to understand which one I want, right? I wouldn't be able to, like, show you, but if I saw them, I'd be like, I need this one, right? So it's pretty good, but yeah. The tea house. Oh my gosh, somebody on socials was saying, like, more Mortal Kombat paints, and I was thinking the same thing. So, do English people know every single English word, by the way? I've wondered this before as well, because sometimes I've noticed my vocabulary's better. Right, I would love to add in some gold. No, I want to do a nude lip first. Hamburger. I'd like to buy a hamburger. Oh, I'm buying a Stupid. Such a stupid skit. Yeah, I'm gonna add the gold. You know I have to add the gold. I've got no self-control over the gold. Go on, May, you can do it. Have fun. Thanks, May. Appreciate you. Good luck. Okay, well, the great news is that's the best nude I've ever found because I think I just coloured in my lips with the same colour that my lips are. Okay, I'm going to find a different one. Alright, no matter, I'll just... Yeah, maybe this one instead. Hey, Zero Cars. Oh, yeah. That's a bit better. Theo, how are you doing? Let me just close the tab that I've got, which is now showing my stream. How are you doing, lovely? How are you, darling? Lovely to see you. How was BioShock? I haven't played that one. That was Infinite, wasn't it? This looks so good. You like it? Thank you so much. I'm going to add a bit of gold to these. I like round here and stuff, I think. How was it? I haven't played BioShock. I actually got my BioShock 2 game Corrupted, so I never managed to finish that one. It was nice. How are you enjoying it? You've been playing that one. This isn't your first time playing it, is it? You've been playing that one for you've played it a few times on stream, right? I love them so much. Much chaos. And do you know what? I just think like the whole world that they built in them is really, really cool. Hi, Zombel. Hi, John. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Excuse me. Let me try again. Hi, Wild. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Crossera7. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by House of Dragon. Now, I haven't seen House of Dragon, so I'm relying on chat helping me out. Nyx in the chat has been absolutely incredible with the help, so it's been very, very wonderful. I'm good, thank you so much. Thank you for asking. The first bite, now would you kindly? Yeah, it was really good. I played them all before, but I forgot so much. It's like a first playthrough. Got you. That's really cool. Yeah, I've never done Infinite, but I've seen so much around it. Oh, do you know what though? I was such a muppet. Did you ever see the game Rapture? It was like free or something, and I was walking around this thinking it was like part of the BioShock world, and it's a walking simulator around like a small English village, and you follow like the wind. And I was walking around for ages wondering when I was going to fall into Rapture. I didn't. So stupid. My top 10 stupidest moments. I was so annoyed. This was when I was working at Game as well, and I went to Game the next day and was like, "Oh, you're not going to believe what I did yesterday." I was like, "I really thought," and they were like, "Oh no, I thought that was obvious," and I was just like, "Okay, cool." But there's a growth on your face. Where? I tried it once, but for some reason it gave my old PC blue screen, so I had to refund it. I wonder if you'd be able to play it now. I think you'd quite like it, actually, LNZ. I think you'd enjoy it. Maybe. Anyway, there's no point. LNZ's too busy thoroughly enjoying Mass Effect for the 12th time, so... LNZ will get round to it when they get round to it. Oh, shut up, LNZ! I've got so many games I need to play first, but also needs to play Mass Effect for the 13th time. Oh, thanks, Nyx! I still haven't put the gold in yet, though. Soon, TM. Someone's got to save Rex, because we all know it may be Theo! Nice. That's a good idea, Theo. I will say, Theo, I'm so sorry, but I think I'd die if you did that and your stream went offline or something. Blue screen. So Theo, I've done something similar, and LNZ's rinsing me as well because I've done something similar but in Elden Ring. It turns out out of all the people to kill in Elden Ring, I killed the only guy who knows how to cook and prepare food. The only person in the Land Before Time who knows how to cook boiled prawns. I think if we ask Margit nicely. Surely the cauldrons that wander around like little teapots would know how to cook. Because you better reset. To be fair, if I did a reset, I'd set it to crowd control. But I think I'm too far gone. The idea of doing Elden Ring again for crowd control makes me feel sick. Because if you play and you do crowd control, you have to start from the beginning. Rex is more important than Black God, though. Okay, good. How could you, Theo? Thanks, LNZ. Oh my god. I was too afraid of you. I definitely don't think that's something that we need to worry about. But, you know, the sentiment's nice, but I just don't think in particular. You like the lipstick colour? Let me find it for you. So the lipstick shade is Lover, and it's a Makeup Revolution one. Then I went round and I did a really slight outline with the Charlotte Tilbury, is it Foxy Brown? Yeah, Foxy Brown lip liner. And I did the edges. And then I've just gone over it with the Charlotte Tilbury, is it Pillow Talk? Yeah, Pillow Talk Plumpgasm lip gloss. I'm sure everyone will only help. Do you know what? I actually can't believe how much fun crowd control is. I really enjoyed it. And like see it, and not to make me like not to be like, by the way, I'm a hero, but also like I think one of the sweetest things was like when you could see I've only seen French Stallion do it for Elden Ring, but when you could see him struggling and then somebody would help him and he's so happy, it's so cute. And there's like, thank you so much. And then someone kills him. And he's like, my runes! Yeah, you can. So in Elden Ring, and this is crazy, so Stars, that you can temporarily become invincible. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Thank you. I've only seen people be trolls with it. Yeah, so you can be invincible. You can make them super fast, so they can like run through like a level without like losing. Oh, they can have infinite stamina. So sometimes when Stallion was struggling, they were like, because I felt bad for him at one point, and so like he dropped all of his runes because he fell down a hole. And he was really sad. He was really sad. So like I set up the super speed. You could give runes, yeah, exactly. And so I set up super speed, and like so he just ran over to go get them, but he went to go get them and died like 4 seconds later, and I remember looking at it being like, oh my god! Alenzi, I wish. I'd really look after them too. Does chat pay for actions? Yeah, so you get, I think, 50 or 100 free coins. So crowd control works on coins, and you can convert bits that you buy, obviously, via Twitch, because that's Twitch's currency, to coins. And so hi Millie, how are you? And so you then have, it works almost the same as bits, but there's like a window that comes up, and then you can pick, and you can also pool together. So if something is like, I don't know, give an extra life and it's, I don't know, like 1,000 coins, you can each put in like what you've got. Because I noticed I had some left over, but there wasn't enough to do anything with it. So I just pooled it into one that other people were pooling. So yeah, you control it via spending bits, which I think is absolutely like, that's pretty insane. I'm sorry to hear that, Minnie. I'm glad that you're slowly getting yourself back together though. Yeah, so you would pay via that. Hi, Freya, how are you? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Let me know if not, and we can correct that immediately. Right, let's see. It is pretty fun. It does look like a lot of fun. I think Freya, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. Hi Steve, how are you? I think I'd like, so they've got quite, do you know what the thing that they have on there? They have Duck Hunt. And I was wondering how that was even, yeah, I don't even know. I was looking at it like, oh, okay. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got a quick message to read. Oh my god, LNZ, I can see the thumbnail and I know exactly which point it was, and it's such a small boss as well in comparison to everything. What was I doing? It was literally like it's like the beginning of the game. I want to put gold on this and I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go do it now, chat. Sorry. What the? Welcome on in, lovelies. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, look at this spider. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Oh my god, we're going to go through this again. Let's go do it, chat. Let's go do it. Hi, The Evil Hunter. How are you doing? Hi, Him. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Commandment. Hi, Scotty. How are you? Welcome on in. Jesus Christ, fire. What's going on? We've got 2 big raids in one go. Holy heck and heck. Hi, Hale. How are you doing? Hi, Fire. How are you, lovely? Hi, Sin. Welcome on in. Hi, Vic. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Conways. Welcome on in. Hi, Gins. How are you? Oh, we had a double raid. Thank you so much. Hi, Dorit Show. How are you? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Dorit Show. Exactly. Double raid. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Hi, Boston. Welcome on in. For both of you, welcome on in. My name is Mel, Empress07, and I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today, I'm doing a makeup look inspired by House of Dragon. This is the prosthetic I've applied on. That's why it's like... but today... Oh, my God. Anaconda, thank you so much for gifting some fire. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fantastic look. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Tubby. How are you? You like dragons? Oh, do you know what? I just feel like they're always like such a winning... They're just like such a winning, like... combo for anything. You put a dragon in it and it's immediately cool. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Welcome. If this is the first time into my channel, I do makeup and body paints. So everything that you see here is me and it's painted and I've done it myself. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Samantha, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving shout outs there, Sarzo. Thank you so much. Commandment, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Those of you who got some gifted subs, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, apart from the ones that aren't. Cool makeup, thank you so much. Thank you, the best dragon. So I haven't seen House of Dragon, so I've been going by what the chat's been helping me out with, and it's been very, very helpful. I've got some photos that I'm using as reference, and I'll be putting on a silver wig too. Thanks so much, Anaconda, that's really kind of you. What? I know. I have a really good reason though, Jericho. And it'll make sense, bro. I know, but hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Our Fire Fams turned up today. I love the fire dance is so lovely. My very good reason is I spend all of my time doing my makeup on Twitch. All of my spare time is doing makeup. So I don't really get any time to watch any TV. It's very rare. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here doing them. You see, yeah, but there's dragons. Yeah, I know. But I've seen the pictures of the dragons and they look nice. So I don't really watch a lot of TV. Yeah, I haven't even seen The Terminator. Like, I don't watch like films and stuff because I've seen The Boys and I haven't caught up. Lemon, thank you so much for giving me joking. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. It is a valid argument. You guys just kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. Freya, thank you so much for giving to the mountain. Thank you so much. That's very kind. You lot, thank you so much. We're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. That's very kind of you. Holy heck, let's go. Thank you so much. You guys have brought so much hype in the chat. Thank you so much. I was about to put gold in my face. Thank you so much. What the heckin' heck? Thank you so much. You're all so lovely. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Mesmer, thank you so much for gifting to Tommy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious me. You guys, this is very, very, very generous of you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh guys, thank you so much. This is so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I can do the makeup look justice now. My goodness. Now I'm like, oh my god. We'll be okay. I hope we'll be alright anyway. Fingers crossed. Oh, you guys are so, so, so lovely. What were you guys up to today? What were you doing in Frey's stream? What were you doing in Fire's stream? Oh, I didn't get a chance to catch them today. I just did a shred of your makeup talent to not make my eyes look shrunken. Oh, you're so lovely. Usually if you put like certain like eyeliner on, like you can see this eye looks smaller than this eye. So there's little small things that you can do. You guys, thank you so much. Violet just came back from a trip today. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know what? I was thinking of this when I see, because obviously I see a lot of her posts on Instagram. I just think that Fire's got such a great like work life, like stream life balance. Like I just think it's really nice that she's able to like go away on holidays and trips and stuff and like take time out to like relax. I just think it's really lovely. Like she's really like got that balance. I think it's really tough sometimes to get that balance right, and I just really feel like, you know, happy for her that she's managed to figure it out. It's really nice. It's nice to see. Ooh. Right, so I'm not sure if I think I've put a little bit too much mixer in. She leaves so much because she hates us. She needs a time out from it. No, I'm just kidding. To be fair, no, she does stream a lot though, doesn't she? I feel like she goes online and doesn't go offline for like 4 days. Wonderful. But yeah, thanks so much. I'm really grateful that you guys really like my makeup and stuff, and especially because a lot of you guys, this is the first time in my channel, so thank you so much. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add some bits of gold paint. Can you see it there? much better, isn't it? There we go. I'm going to add some touches of gold to the dragon. I know, right, Nix? I know. I'm so terrible at it. I admire Fire. She goes on a holiday a lot, which I think is really nice. And like, she physically takes herself away. Whereas I feel like I get wound up. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy! I need to make that longer. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I just really miss my makeup. Like I get really wound up if I'm not doing makeup. Like I feel genuine withdrawal symptoms. Oh, you lot, thank you so much. Thank you. Can you give mods? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Yes, actually, yes, I think I can. But you have to have an account first, Star Wars Lady. So I think if you make an account with your Twitch account, because I think I was fiddling around with that and I added Meg. Because I was trying to figure it out. So I think you have to have an account first. You can only have 30 though. Oh my god, Billy! Still chewing. Thanks so much for the high train chat. Thank you. The girl is on fire song with, oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I should have added the House of Dragon theme. For today. Yeah, I forgot theme tunes were a thing. There we go. I think this looks quite nice with a bit of the metallic paint. What do you guys think? Do you like the metallic? Hi, Painini! I can't with you, Kaz. I'm really proud of us all, chat, for catching Cassie out like that.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Oh my god, Zero! Another roast chicken! Oh my god! Wow, what an emote! Do you know what? It's actually, I like the way that they took time out of their day to like put the ear around the air. A lot of effort went into that. Yeah, you like it? Thank you. Oh, Millie! That's so cute! I love that! Thank you, that's so lovely. Wait, I'm gonna read it in my official voice. Defo more prosthetics. Thank you so much, Red Light. I would really like to. They're pretty pricey. This one, let me double check because I want to be like accurate with my. So this one was £31. So I would absolutely love to do more prosthetics. They're just quite pricey. And this is one of the cheaper ones. Just like, that's why I don't do them like all the time. They're just pricey. There's some other ones that I would really love to do, but they'd actually have to be shipped in from the US over to the UK. And when I put everything, what material the spine's made out. So this is, what this one is, this one's all silicone here. Like, so it's like, no, they're not reusable. No. It's just the way it is, but I think it's nice to practice. I'm getting better with the application as well, which is something that I'm personally really proud of. However, obviously it's expensive. With things like foam latex prosthetics, you could reuse them, but it's a bit gross to reuse them, to be honest with you. But yeah, there's like, I could bring back, I don't have a PO box, I'm afraid. But there's this website and I added everything to the basket that I really wanted, and it came to like a total of £700, and there really wasn't even that many. I really need to put some moisturiser on, don't I, Biscuit? So yeah, I would love to do some more prosthetic ones, but that's why I kind of like space them out a bit more, because yeah, they're a little bit pricey. Sorry, I wanted to read this poem in my official voice. In hues of vibrant artistry she reigns, Mel with brushes bold she paints, a canvas of flesh, her medium untamed, in streams and posts her legacy proclaimed. With every stroke a new world is unveiled, a goddess of colours where shadows have failed. Her art, a symphony in pigments and light, transforms the mundane into sheer delight. From Twitch to TikTok, her magic flows free, a beacon of creativity for all to see. In the realm of body paint, she stands tall, Mel an inspiration to us all. If I didn't have one of the most expensive prosthetics on my face right now, I'd be roaring in tears. So thank you very much. Imagine having skin. Shut up. That is very kind of you, and I can see you put a lot of work into that. So thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. I actually studied a lot of poetry, so it's very, very kind. Thank you so much. It's very, very thoughtful. Imagine being shut up. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're so lovely. Millie, stop at you! Thank you. That's really lovely. I started New Game Plus on Elden Ring with my post-DLC character. Beating Godric the Grafted first try with an OP character is fun. Biscuit, that's what Zero said. Zero said, like, after you've done Elden Ring, it's so cathartic to go back and literally one hit all of the things that ruined your life before. Of course, Freya, thank you so much again. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest as well. Thank you for spending your time here and thank you for bringing your community over. It's very kind. Thank you. I'm just going to quickly go get the wig. So let me go dig into my wig wardrobe. Got a few. It's just around the corner, so be right back. But I'll leave the microphone on. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. The wig wardrobe is such a funny concept to me. It seems like a silly thing. It seems like a silly thing to like have, I think. I don't know how you lot put up with me. Sometimes I'm really impressed, honestly. Some of you guys, I think you're just here to see the final makeup look. And you leave being like, raise your hand if you want. Go ahead, breadsticks. Raise your hand if you want. Buffalo chicken wings right now. Raise your hand. Stupid. It's like you lot are watching my brain rot, like, live. As it happens. Raise your hand if you want to pet that dog. We enjoy the brain rot. Ours rotted a long time ago. Thank you. It must be nice to see one fading just a little bit of a slow rate. Time to hear the Venga Boys. Oh my god, it's the Venga Boys. I never put 2 and 2 together. Of course. Huh. Well, I had never. Well, I'll be damned. I was trying so hard to remember. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't remember the song at all, but I remember the Venga Boys being a thing. In my mind, the lyrics are, you got debated. You got debated. We like to party. Nothing. Brain empty. What?! Mr. Piggy! Oh my god! Those bits are red! Thank you so much! Holy hell! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 10,000 bits! Thank you so much! What the hell? Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you. Oh, biscuit! That's really generous. I was gonna ask, can we decide between? Should the hair be white? Well, I think that hit the goal. Yeah, it should be white, shouldn't it? It should be white. Free my ear. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think they all just look like Malfoy. Star Wars ladies. The people who could speak to dragons look like Malfoy is what I've determined.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
White light blonde. So does this look okay? Is this correct? Do I look correct? Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Is it? I didn't know that, Millie. That wasn't the Venga Boys. Hello. Is it Mel you're looking for? Oh yeah, I see how yeah, okay, got you. Cause he's a snake! No. It's a nice wig, isn't it? My father will hear about this. It's probably canon. Yeah. Felton. Is that the name of the one who needed his diary stabbed? I don't know anything about this. Sorry, I don't know anything. I know nothing. Popular culture who? I know Tomb Raider. That's Draco's actor's name. Got you! Would have never known. Thank you. I need assistance when it comes to actors' names, who they are. Yeah, got you. Got you. Thank you. I need eyelashes. I can't function any longer without having eyelashes on. I'm glued to my eyelids. Do you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. Do you think my eyelids are like stronger than some other people's eyelids? Because they like do weightlifting every day from the sheer weight of the lashes that I keep gluing to them. So don't you think like maybe underneath they've got like little eyelash, like I've got little eyelid biceps underneath them? Thoughts? I really hate biceps. Matt, I don't skip eye day. Maybe we call it eyelid day for extra curse. Like my eyes at the moment are in rest mode. But soon they're gonna hit the gym, John! They're about to hit the gym. Their daily gym workout of carrying the weight of these lashes. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Eye lifts. They're like elevators. I could be like, bro, do you even lift? If Medusa can be a superhero in Marvel with that power, I'm sure there's a super strong eyelid-powered comic character. It's me, Biscuit. Good night, Mayra. Thank you so much for spending time here. I'm funny with a tune. Thank you. It's permanently stuck in my head. I can't tell you. I'm holding back really hard right now to not scream it out loud. Hello. It's me. Are these eyelashes dry yet? Let's do a remix. Targaryen. What colour eyes do they have? Are they just lighter? These just kind of look a bit like light blue. They all have purple eyes. That's pretty cool, Millie. I didn't know that. In the books, they're purple. I'll see what purple lenses I have. I don't want to use the super comic book ones, though, so we'll see. They're purple, and they didn't do it. I'll have a look. I might have a bit more of like a more subtle purple. Yeah, I'll see what I've got. Yeah, right, Billy. When you're listening to someone and you're like trying to text at the same time, you start texting what you've just heard someone say. That is not my eyeliner pen, and we'll explain why I was struggling. You got debated. Right, I will add some blood to this as well, because I feel like it would look good with it. But before I do that, I'm going to add more like battle damage to it. I just wanted to see how it was going to look with this side, because I was thinking it might look quite nice to have the hair forward here. Like this. But let me go put lenses in. Well, I need to go see what lenses I've got, and I'll have a quick toilet break as well. Okay, chat. So be right back. Yeah. some purple lenses, but they're, because my eyes are so dark, they don't show up too well. But maybe on the photos I can like lighten them a little bit. But they're purple. But even like I don't believe that they're purple. There's a hint. Yeah, when it's close up, maybe what I'll try and do is when I do like the photos, when I do my video, maybe I'll do like a close up of the eyes. So people could be like, oh no, they are. I had to get a couple, oh, I replaced the grey lenses recently. And then I wanted the like slight doll eye ones, so I wanted to get some 17mm lenses. The 22mm is the full sclera, but the 17mm is the mini sclera, and I don't have the mini sclera, so I got a couple of those recently. I'm waiting for them to arrive. I will say though, okay, this is so silly. One of the things I've learned is when you say, I did this for a job a few months ago, on the website, when you pay for express shipping because you want it in the next like 3 or 4 days, it's an international thing. I learnt that upon reading the small print afterwards, it's express delivery after they've sent the order. So if it takes them a week to process the order, it takes them a week. Hi, John. So I was a bit like, I don't think that's how it works. Anyway, whatever. One of those silly things. So, yeah. I know, Yanks, that's what I thought. I was just thinking, like, it's just good that I'm able to, like, keep on top of stuff. You'll get it when they get round to it. Basically, they should have just said that. Website said it would be delivered that week. Had to wait 2 weeks. It arrived while I was away. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know where my... sponges. I didn't, but maybe I should. Zero. That would probably help, wouldn't it? So I'm looking, and it seems like some of the Targaryens have their hair pinned up with a lot of braids. Honestly, effort. But fine. Where did I put the... Oh, it's there. It doesn't matter. Is it actually Millie? For realsies, I'm just faffing around at this point. That looks alright. Oh wait, is the Dothraki that's Jason Momoa's family, isn't it? Aquaman. What did Jason do before becoming really well known in acting? Was he still doing acting? Or was he one of those like wrestler people, which is I guess still acting? Oh, I see what you mean, Millie. Yeah, it gets a bit complicated then with the families. Oh, right, so he's been doing this for a while. I feel like, I mean, obviously it's me, but I feel like I've only just seen him pop off over like the past 6 years or so. Victory and right, okay. And House of Dragons, is that set before Game of Thrones? Ah, Biscuit. Yeah, oh my god. I mean, without the makeup, it even looks like him. 172 years before it got you. Thanks for all the help, guys. Oh, Zero, that would be nice, especially if he's always wanted to do that character. That would be lovely. Oh, does he really, Millie? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I feel like it's not a surprise that I like, know nothing of actors and such. I just don't pay any attention. The only roles I've ever seen him in are like buff ones. So I just automatically assume like permanent buff. The thing is though, is like for stuff like that, it's so much maintenance, isn't it? I totally understand not doing it all the time, especially like at the moment. So I'm trying to get my fitness back up and like, so much work. It is something, right, Yanks? I'm getting better. Imagine being fit. It was great in a TV series you've seen. Which one was that? Oh my god, Biscuit. So my friend used to do bikini fitness competitions. And that was and I did her makeup. She asked me to do her makeup for the show. That I learned so much about that industry across 2 days that I was absolutely gobsmacked. I was so shocked at what some people put themselves through. But I will say it did blow the lid off like some stuff that I had not understood before, which was a lot of people, when you see these like mega fit people on social media, honestly, a lot of the time they only look like that 1 week in the year because it's not possible to physically maintain. There was one girl, after they had finished the competition, she had, because they're dehydrated and they're not allowed things like, they don't eat for like, what was it that she had to do? I think up to a week beforehand to make sure she'd be hydrated enough. She had to, like a week beforehand, I think she had to drink, in one day she had to drink liters of water. And then the next day, I don't know, I'm making it up, right? Say it was like 5 liters. The next day it's 4, then the next day it's 3, then the next day it's 2, the next day it's 1. On the day off, you're only allowed like sips to just keep yourself like maintained because you can't gain any water weight. And after the show, when they're all excited and they're all having cupcakes, she was talking to her friend, and her friend, I couldn't believe it. I genuinely saw it. It was so crazy. She ate a cupcake and you saw, because of the sugar, she just hadn't had any sugar. You saw all the veins in her hand, and she was showing me like all up here just start to like suddenly rise because all of a sudden like she's been given sugar, and you could see her body physically reacting to the fact that she had had a cupcake. And like seeing it, and like you'd like because they're so dehydrated, so you see like the threads in the muscles, like that, like you can't see it here, but like when they're that shredded, right? They're very strong, and they're dehydrated, so like it like the skin like around the muscle, because especially with the stage lighting, they just look so like and they only look like that for a week. And then immediately after that, like they're all like eating and, you know, like normally. And yeah, seeing her do bikini fit, she did it for a few years, I think. It was really interesting to watch. Imagine her skin, shut up. All I'm thinking now is the episode of Doctor Who when he's like a sheet, the skin. Buddy Belden was given oil duties before one show. Yeah, the oil, the fake tan, like everything. It's so interesting seeing it from that perspective as well. But yeah, it's really, really interesting. And there was she had 2 different trainers, and one of the, coaches or whatever, one of them the first year she didn't like that one so much, made her do a lot of cardio. But what was interesting to me was the next year, so she goes to, it's like a whole year's worth of work. I could not for the life of me imagine doing this every single day for a year. So what she would do is, for real, Millie, yeah, it was interesting to see, but I can totally understand why like a lot of people would like freak out over it. So I completely understand. I love makeup, amazing. I've used foam prosthetics. I also find, oh my god, yeah, husband. I prefer Pros-Aid. I don't really like Spirit Gum in general too much. I much prefer Pros-Aid. For similar reasons. And the next time she did it was really interesting. She had to up her calorie intake to, I think it was like 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day, right? And while she was doing that, like every day, it was like really hardcore muscle work. I don't know, but it was a really high number. And then when it came down to like, she had grown the muscle, but now she has to remove the fat. The trainer told her every single day you eat 100 calories less, but maintain everything that you're doing normally. But we're over the course of like 6 months, we drop it like 100 calories at a time. And she just melted. it was so like it all melted off. It was so interesting, like seeing the progress, and like she would like show me like all of the like charts and stuff because she'd have to maintain like weight information. It was just really interesting to see, but the amount of work that goes into that is I just can't imagine doing it. I used to think like, oh yeah, that would be great, and then just seeing her do it, I was like, I'm never doing that in my life. Like it's so much work. But yeah, I understand some people are really dedicated to it, but it's crazy the amount of work that it takes. But it was interesting to me that you could do it in a sense of like by physically bulking with the amount of calorie load and then just slowly eating less. It was just, I found the whole thing really fascinating, to be honest with you. But yeah, really, really interesting. A very, 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 very interesting. But I also think it's one of those industries where it's probably quite easy to take it for things to like go too far too quickly. But yeah, she doesn't do it anymore. She just did it for a few years to see if she could. She's cool. People think it's just going to the gym loads, getting buffed up, posing on stage for the level. Oh my god, yeah, Dan. Honestly, do you know what? She had to have posing lessons. Like the whole, like everything about it. I was gobsmacked. I was gobsmacked at how like I really learned a lot about the industry as a whole. But it's one of those things where I'm kind of like, well, it makes me feel a lot better now seeing stuff online. I just know like these photos have been taken over the course of like a week or two, and then they're just being posted throughout the year. Like they don't look like that. It's not possible. It's just not a thing. Especially because, especially for women in particular, as soon as your body fat percentage drops below 15%, your mortality rate increases astronomically because you need to have fat around certain areas of your body. And that's why, for instance, like if you drop below 15%, your periods will stop because you need to have fat in your body. It's biologically, you need it. So while people can be like, oh yeah, like my body fat percentage like 8% and stuff, it's just not possible for, especially for women. No. So that would be done over the course of like a week, and then they have to bring it straight back up again. For real, yeah, super, super dedicated. Make it easier on Hugh Jackman's body. Oh, did he get a new one? I haven't noticed. To be fair, I never really... I watched all the old X-Men films in like over the space of I feel like 3 weeks. So I don't remember everything, but what I do remember was that lots happened. So I also don't know the difference between them, so I can't really remember. I just know he's got the hair. 100% husband, yeah. So I do think sometimes like people can be a little bit unrealistic about certain things, but that's really interesting to know. And while we're on this topic, I do just want to remind you guys, clothes are meant to fit you. You're not meant to fit into clothes. Yeah. Just really want to lay that in there because I know a lot of people do struggle with things like body dysmorphia and hi Antlers, how are you doing today? And struggle with how they see themselves, and you are just human. That is the absolute end of it. You are a human being, and you should not at all have to feel or be made to feel like you have to be a size X, Y, and Z. Everyone's like completely different in their body shape. Some people have longer legs, some people have wider hips and a shorter leg. Like it's just, there's no template at all. So please remember that as well. So while obviously we're on the topic of extreme bodybuilding and physique and extreme top fitness, it's not plausible to keep, and you know it's perfectly normal for you to not fit into certain clothes because clothes are meant to fit into you, and I think otherwise there's a lot of media that makes it feel like it should be the other way around. Anyway, Well, I had a tumor as a skin cancer survivor. Really? His costume in the new film fills in his muscle definition because with his age and cancer treatments, he can't achieve the... Does he really? I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Doing good. How are you? After seeing the profile picture on Discord, I had to come check this out. The Sindel. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you know what? Anytime a company's like, and I need a profile, and I need a thumbnail profile picture, I'm always like, I always have to check with them, like, in makeup or like without makeup, and then I think they don't quite clock. Like, you wearing makeup is fine, and I'm like, no, like. Like makeup. Really, Biscuit. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Like, I'm really happy that he's doing well. It seems we I assume, and I'm also really glad that he's obviously been able to see how much everyone has absolutely lost their minds because they're so excited to see him come back as Wolverine. And you know, I think that must be something that's really beautiful to see. Like, that must be so nice. I'm happy for them. Yeah, like mega. Exactly. Oh, Painini, you're so lovely. Thank you. For real, husband. But I do think it becomes difficult with the way that media shows things. You know, I understand why it's difficult. I've lost the brush I was going to use. So I'm just going to stare at all of these brushes until it pops out and then I can see it. Got it. Zero. Now I'm all growed up. Oh wow. Oh, since Logan. You're right, Lindsay. Yes, white wig. Oh, it's such a nice wig as well. I really like this one. I'm glued to the reel. Thank you so much. Do you know what's so bad though? Is that reel is like over a year out of date. I'm so lazy. But also I do a lot of makeup looks, right? So it's really hard to update it. It's a 17-minute long video. Ah, Zatanna. I loved painting Zatanna. Zatanna was fun. I think I painted it twice now, actually. The second one was more like an improvement. Yeah, so I painted Sally now a couple of times. And I like playing around with Sally's design, to be honest with you. I think she's fun. She's a really fun character to play around with. Also, I get to paint Stitches. I love painting Stitches. You got debated. You got debated. La 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 la.
The DLC yet, so we're actually.
What? Got you. Got it. What have you been doing to keep you so busy that you cannot take the reel? Just moping about, really. I've been doing much. It's so impressive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, I feel, I don't know, I always feel funny about mentioning it because I feel like it sounds like I'm trying to like humble brag. It's really not my intention. But I'm really fortunate because I get to work with a lot of really amazing companies. So what's really nice is that because you've seen the Sindel one, right? So last year was really cool. Somebody actually mentioned this on my Instagram today. I think people want me to do more Mortal Kombat characters. Can I have a hands up in chat? Or ones in chat if you don't have a hands up emote. Would you like to see me to paint more Mortal Kombat characters? So I actually had Warner Brothers Games do a Mortal Kombat socials takeover last year, and I painted a lot of Mortal Kombat. We did a lot of Mortal Kombat stuff last year for the new game. But I've never painted the OG designs. So, and I feel like I should. Have you ever? I did Diva, and then I actually want to redo Diva. I feel like I did another Overwatch character as well, but I can't remember. Maybe I didn't. I painted Diva, but the only thing is I just want to print out the gun. I was waiting for the longest time to paint Diva because I have her actual headphones, the Razer ones, and they broke. But they are like, they look like her headset. So I was like, there's no point in me making a headset when I have one, but I left it in another country. It's a long story. Anyway, I've got them back now. So what I'm planning to do is print out the gun and then redo the Diva paint. Oh my god, that's what I was thinking as well. Which when I used to play Overwatch. I'm in Overwatch retirement now. I mained Junkrat. I was a Junkrat kind of player. Fun thing in Discord for you. Is this cursed? I feel like it's going to be cursed. Yeah. Okay, yeah. As you guys want to see me do some more Mortal Kombat. I want to do Mortal Kombat. Oh my god.
In the Dragon House.
Ah, Mr. Piggy! Oh my god, you've got such a good voice. Mr. Piggy, I think if you ever wanted a change of career, you could do In a World Where... you know that guy that was seemingly hired for every film between 2000 and 2010? Were you? Oh my god, yeah, so Super Runners, I also used to main Diva, but I was mostly Junkrat. And then I stopped when Hammond joined. Because I was never interested in playing anything competitive. And then when I got stressed out with people. Maybe the tea house needs to be a paint. The tea house. I blew it to my head. I think they made a film about that guy. Did they? Movie trailer voiceover guy. Yeah, the movie trailer voiceover guy. Took a bite out of the headset. That's exactly what happened. There's a new character coming out in beta this weekend. Do we know? Is it like a surprise? Oh, I saw that they're doing a collaboration with Transformers, and like cool. But I just really thought like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get angry at Overwatch. You made it home? Yes, me. Glad. Oh, Juno. Glad to hear you made it home. I hope you get some rest. I got stressed out with people. Yeah, literally. Yeah, exactly. So now I'll either do co-op and get stressed out with a friend who I know is not going to get angry at me, Cassie, or I will just play single player. Reagan. Oh my god! Where she's levitating. Husband, and I hope this doesn't sound like I'm bragging. Not my intention at all. I actually worked with The Exorcist last year for the release of the new one. I really like the new film. But they did actually hire me to do a makeup video for them. And it was cursed. And I did it with my friend because my friend Cassie, they specifically asked, please could you do it with a friend as well? Because there's two girls in the new film. And yeah. Echo Ragdoll. Who's Echo Ragdoll? Is that from Apex? Yes! Super Endless. Yes. So I was hired and then I brought on Cassie and I put her through hell to make that video. No, from Overwatch. I don't know. I don't remember that one. Echo and Ragdoll is the skin. Echo. These are new to me then. This is well away from my Overwatch time. Keep waiting, LNZ. You never know. Any stream, it could be that one. Oh, thank you so much, Super Endless. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I put her through hell. That took... So that kind of stuff takes 14 hours. That took 14 hours to film. Off to bed now. I don't know how it got so late. Oh, for real, it really does. Like, time passes so quickly in the TVA. Before I go, I do have a quick question. I've been continuing with my modelling, and there's a drawing. One of my new art friends sent me that soap. Would you mind if I sent it to you? I can throw a censor over the parts if you don't want to see the bits. Yeah. Do you know what, Millie? If you want to, censor the nudity like on the actual image, and then you can pop it in art share. That's fine, as long as it's completely censored. Oh my god, really? I like to see that movie. Yeah, it was. I really liked the film. I thought it was really good. It will never happen, will it? You never know. Jeez, yeah, it was. That was a long filming day. Thanks so much, Ramen. Thank you. Right, I put the purple lenses in, but my eyes are pretty dark, so it doesn't quite look like it. Never mind. Let me have a quick look at that character, Lindsay. Is that from Mass Effect? Oh my god, it's not letting me copy and paste it. It's telling me I can only have cool paint though. Internet, please. Oh, I love doing makeup myself. Oh my god, isn't it so much fun? That's awesome to hear. Ooh. Oh yeah, I could do that paint. That's quite straightforward. The mask, no, but it's coming up with photos where this character is not wearing a mask, and I would do it that way. I did get asked about Dota 2 today, though, to do paints from that. Have you guys played Dota 2? You can tell, though. Oh, the eyes. It looks really nice and subtle, but you can tell that they're different. Okay, good. I'm going to try and see if I can lighten them so you can see the eye colour when I do the thing, do the photos. You didn't shoot her. You've been doing it for 10 years now. Amazing! Don't stop. Keep going. We'd love to catch a little of the stream officially and say hello, but alas, it's a work day tomorrow. It's a school night. Enjoy the rest of the stream again. Such amazing work. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Super Endless. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. If not, force one. Thanks so much. Thank you. I don't know how. Oh, husband, if you do exclamation mark playlist, you can have the playlist. It's a royalty-free playlist, so you can use it. For some of them, you need a license, which I did pay for. So I don't know how it definitely says that it's royalty-free when it's not fully. But yeah, if you do yeah, thank you so much, Zero. There you go. You can have it. Yeah. So all the songs are just on there. I'm gonna look up a picture of Rex again because. Wait! I'll put a picture of this character in the suggestions on. Discord so I don't forget. Sorry, you were on about Rex. Rex! Wow, that... is a picture. I just wanted to have a look to see if there was an actual prosthetic and how much it would be, because it would be absolutely ludicrously expensive. No, let me have a look at bloody hell. The worst thing is, I actually think I could do it. But how much? They didn't have an exact one, but the kind of mask for that would be $700 minimum for one mask. But I am considering. Oh my god, you guys know my my like figuring out phase too well. I genuinely think I could do it, but it would involve sculpting. I'd have to sculpt it myself. Super Soul, thank you so much. Tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice realistic paintwork. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'd have to sculpt it and then cast it. And I think I could sculpt it, and I genuinely think I could do a decent job at the sculpt. I don't think I'm good enough at casting though. I feel like about myself, Metallica, Megadeth, and oh, nice! Thank you so much, thank you. Be on the lookout for Theo. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out in case she aims at me. Yeah, if I was going to do something like this, just to let you all know, Theo, bless your soul. If I was going to do something like this, what I would do, and I know this sounds drastic, but it's also not too drastic, but I see why it would seem drastic. How I would approach this personally is I would sculpt it, and I would try and time it to if Meg was to ever visit me, which I hope she will one day. It's been something I've often wondered if I could do like a goal for in the long distant future. And I'd have Meg, who's a professional at this, to help me cast it. I've sculpted before in like school stuff, like other bits. But I think I could do that. And then, yeah, I'd have to get Meg to help me, at least teach me how to do it firsthand. But it would, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could do it. That wouldn't involve the cast. I think the only other way, again, there's a big price, would be, you know how I've told you guys, it would be quite ideal to get an accurate, like, bust of myself made, which again, Meg knows how to do, so that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should just get Meg to come in. Of myself. And then I would be able to, like, mold onto it a bit more, because then maybe, like, you know, a husk. This one is easy. I can do this one. Hey, maybe I'll do it around Halloween. Oh, I quite like a you know, like a sturdy professional one. Alright, well, enough thinking about how I'm going to turn myself into a slug. Which I can't believe you lot have, like, I've been looking at because of the stuff you lot have been suggesting. There's an actual Mass Effect Day? Why? What's May the 7th? Sorry. November the 7th mean? To Mass Effect people? You can have a space slug as an uncle and another one as your son in Mass Effect. Oh. Really? Is that what you've got? LND, is that what you've done? N7. Oh, I see you. And I've just sat on, oh my god, May. Wait. Yesterday and today were your late shifts, weren't they? The first ones. Rex and Grunt are my two favourite squad mates. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Yeah, how did you find it? You quite like it? Now that you've done it twice? What do you think? Mel, I can't help it that they are funny. I can't help it. And Grunt is chaotic, so he's... I think... In a way, I think Helen D just called me some kind of slug. Fair. I see it. It's a full-on workout, and we were all so sweaty for every turnaround. Mate, for real, for the life of me, I do not understand. I do not understand what this job is, and everything you say to me confuses me even more. And at first I was like, it's fine, I don't need to know. But now, every time you say something about this job, I feel like it becomes more of some kind of puzzle. But yes, you should. I'll message you so I don't die. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Like, don't feel like you have to at all. But I'm just saying, like, it's a really bizarre. You've dropped some real bizarre, like hints and nods that I don't. I feel like now I'm just ending up with more and more questions I don't understand for the life of me. This is going to be like the time that we found out that one of you lots. So remember when we asked what jobs some of you lot were, and then everything was fine until everything was fine until we found out one of you lots was a lawyer. Last year there was 36. I'm so sorry. For someone who doesn't watch a lot of films, I really don't know why. There's like 4 sentences I know from like 9 films, and I know like 4 sentences from them, and I say them on repeat. My brain rot just. Last year there was. Elodie is secretly a Krogan, all the massive. I don't know what that means. Only imagine having things that make sense. I don't know what that means, but I like your theory. My theory is that he's the wind. I stand by it. He's only seen 7 films. Oh my god, that's me. And that's literally me. I see. Oh my Christ. Oh, chat. Do you guys want to see the amount of brushes I need to go? Do you need to see what? Do you want me to see the amount of brushes I need to wash? Do you want? And do you know what? I can't even wash them like tomorrow because I have 2 paints to do tomorrow. Yeah. That had me choke on my food. Thank God you ordered. You lot ordered more. Like, this is the thing. It's like sometimes I understand. Like, just go clean them. I literally can't because I need to paint every day. I feel like Dover is like, I know, but like I literally can't. For instance, like tomorrow I have to do 2 paints. It's just it. Like that's just it. Oh, let me show you. I'm only wearing one slipper. Okay, hang on a minute. Yeah. This is where we're at, chat. For fuck's sake. Thank you for helping me by getting me some more makeup brushes because it really helps when this happens. I cannot tell you. I know just a few. I know. I need to sleep now. I have to be up at 6 a.m. UK time. You should definitely. It's been great watching your stream. Amazing as always. Keep doing what you love. Thank you so much, husband. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Sleep well. And I hope you managed to get some sleep because it definitely is really late. We've got to get up at 6. Thank you so much. Good night, Biscuit. Imagine getting sleep. Ooh, I like that with the little wispy parts in the front. But yeah, no, I literally can't because the only day this week that I haven't done a paint was Monday, and Monday I had to go around and use filler on loads of holes in the house, which sounds awful, but you know when like you've moved furniture and you've dinged the wall badly, me. I had to go around and do loads of things like that. So Monday was like mega housework day, and then Tuesday I painted, Wednesday I painted, today's Thursday I painted, tomorrow I've got NDA, 2 paints. Saturday is a paint day. Sunday I need to pack for my 20-hour London trip. Teach the crows that they get treats if they clean your brushes. That's a good idea. I'm going to come back and be thrown in the swamp. I forgot to feed the crows today. Just remember. Yeah, no rest, no. But like, I get a lot of sleep though. You know what I mean? Like, I sleep a lot. But like today, this morning, I had to be up at 8 a.m. I did go to bed really late last night, like 3, 4. I had to be up at 8 a.m. because I had to do I had to build a document. I'm trying to think of when I could have cleaned these brushes. It's not even possible. But I will say, this is the happiest I've been in a very long time. So, I just received a really, 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 really awesome opportunity in an email. And I'm really, 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 really struggling to contain my excitement right now. And I can't tell you what it is. But I think there's so many reasons we could celebrate. Anyway, what I was saying was... Do tell. What is it? I hope happiness continues to grow. What I was saying is like, I've genuinely never felt, well, not never, I feel so much happier. That is not fair! I just genuinely feel like, oh, I'm just so over the moon, like, there's so much. And it just feels so, I feel like you could probably notice like I'm much happier doing the makeup looks. I'm a lot less stressed out. I get more sleep, which is surprising. But I do get more sleep. But yeah. I genuinely like, there's a lot of, yeah, it's nice. I bet it's too many to relate. Do you? Mel had a dragon, what would it be called? Bowl plate. Mew, this looks insane, Mew. You're, Nick, stop it, you're so kind. Thank you so much, thank you. Do you think the sots was enough? I wanted it to kind of like run down as if it had been like, I was imagining like, ash and rain. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, you call Whiskers Mel to do anything with an event in another country? Who knows? It could be something next week, it could be something next month, and it could be something next year. I'm really happy with how this one's turned out. But yeah, no, I feel a lot happier. Yanks. It's something in the future. I just feel a lot happier. And it's just nice that I'm able to balance a lot more of my workload. And I genuinely also noticed something that really helps as well is before I used to feel like I had to be at my desk all the time. And I don't know about you lot, but like, do you sometimes feel like when you stared at a computer or a screen for too long, you feel a bit like irritated? And so I used to feel like, I'd feel like that, but I didn't have anywhere I could really escape to because like I just had like this one room that I was doing everything in. So it's really nice to be able to like associate this room as like the work studio. I go here and I send an email and then I can go like back downstairs and like work on things like around the house and like so I was like I've been like oiling things like the shelves and such this week, so it's quite nice that I've been able to have other things. I look forward to all the surprise NDAs. Thank you so much, thank you. But also like you guys have been absolutely phenomenal with the support that you guys give me. Like literally me being like, oh no, I don't have time to wash brushes. And I've got a lot of work to do, and you guys are like, here, have brushes. And they're like, oh yeah, I really want to like sort out my fitness now that I'm able to like have a bit more time. Here, I'm a Fitbit. So thank you. I'm so excited for that to arrive. I'm anticipating maybe it'll arrive over the weekend. I need to sign up to this Tomb Raider challenge, and I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit nervous. have a Fitbit, now run 153 miles. That's exactly what I need to do. I'm a little bit terrified. However, I think one of the things is I just have to be patient with myself. This is another 12. Thanks so much, Whiskey Rick. Thank you. I think I might know one of the secret things. Is it that it's a secret? Yeah. LND. I know what you're saying is ridiculous, but earlier on when I was panicking because I felt like I wasn't online long enough, part of me was like, hey, if I finish early, maybe I can go run. That's my second exercise for today. Honestly, not surprised. Oh, chat. But also, if you guys didn't see the announcement, well, no, if you didn't see the cool thing that happened in Discord today, I hit 1 million watched hours on my channel here on Twitch yesterday. So thank you so much. Thank you for all of that support. Thank you so much. I just realised I forgot to pay off my credit card. Oh no, it's fine, it's due today. So I got one more day. Congrats, thank you so much, Witch. Thank you. Chicken wings for everyone. Chicken, raise your hand if you want chicken wings right now. Here's to 9 minutes. Yeah, the last achievement on Twitch is 10 million watched hours. We're gonna have to be getting to watching these VODs, chat. Oh, I can tell you why. It didn't like, what the F asterisk percentage ampersand. Wasn't happy that you even censored yourself. Which I censored. Mr. P, are you for real? Dan and Milo. Oh my god. Like, you're not even wrong though. That's why I haven't got anything to say about it. I'm gonna have a look at my achievement now because it says something about the next one. I think. Oh my god, Zero, is it really that loud? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right, let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Achievements. No, it just says, it gives me like a loading bar of how much, but there's yeah, I know there's quite a lot left to go for 10 million. I'll show you what it looks like. What was I doing? Sorry, yeah, sorry, I got it. Sorry, my mind went completely blank. Sorry. Ah, we'll replace this picture. Look. Look at the look at the bottom one. Sure thing, Leisha. 1 million should automatically be Twitch ambassador. That would be lovely. I think all of the applications for that's closed. Sometimes, I mean, like, it doesn't, honestly, it means nothing. Realistic, this is going to be a really strong thing to say. It means nothing. I would just like it, which to me is the exact same thing as being partnered on Twitch. It doesn't really mean anything. I think a lot of people are under the impression that, like, once you get partnered on Twitch, like, all these opportunities open in front of you, and like somebody greets you on your emails, and they just like sit there and just tell you like of all these cool things that you're going to be doing, and they, you know, like your whole world lays out in front of you. No. That's not what happens. It's great that you get recognized and you can have like a badge and stuff, but like if you go to like something like TwitchCon, etc., then yeah, you can go to like a nice lounge, which is lovely. But it's not like suddenly the whole world opens up. To me, it's like, okay, you still got to do all that work. Thank you so much, Autumn Soul. Thank you very much for 17 months. I am a 10th of the way. It's the same title. Yeah, it's the same title. Yeah, and I think no, that's the other one that is the same title. There's Kind of a Big Deal, which is 250,000 hours, and obviously I've hit that one. And then Kind of a Big Deal 2. We've done Kind of a Big Deal 3, and then Kind of a Big Deal 4 is the final one. Really, Mr. Biggie? That's such an old one as well. Oh my god, it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I think sometimes there is the impression that ooh, I can see what it is, but I can't see it. Ghost is playing with the electrics. What are we talking about? Yeah, you know, like a lot of things like are great, but it doesn't automatically mean like that's it. Now you're going to get sponsors. I had been partnered on Twitch for a while, and it took me a long time to get sponsor work. And also, like, front page is a lot more difficult now than it used to be. Zero. It's like getting to sit in the VIP lounge at airports. You get a free drink and some peanuts, but you're still on the same flight as the rest of us. That is exactly it, Dan and Milo. That's a really great way of wording it. So sometimes I feel like, and I understand it's a personal goal for a lot of people, and I'm not going to take anything away from that. But what I will see is like, sometimes I worry that people put like all of their faith in the fact that as soon as they become partnered on Twitch, their whole world is going to open up, and it's going to opportunities are going to land on their doorstep. You know what I mean? It's literally just not the case. That's not what happens at all. Not at all. So I worry sometimes from what people say, and like the amount of weight that they put on like this idea, you know? Mr. Piggy, for real? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Mr. Piggy, now I'm starting to think that you single-handedly managed to get me into 1 million hours. Yeah, no, it's not smooth sailing at all. Yeah, it's totally not. Exactly. But I would much rather be like perfectly honest and tell you guys about it, because I would think it would be unfair to be like, yes, your dreams will come true as soon as you become partnered on Twitch, and that's it. As soon as you become partnered on Twitch, your life is going to be... Oh, there's the sponge I was looking for earlier. For sake. Right in front of me this entire time. But yeah, so I just think it's important, and I know it probably sounds like I'm being super negative about it, but I just kind of want to be a bit more realistic about it, you know what I mean? Like, Also, some people hit partner and quit because they realise it's a lot of work. Because sometimes as well, when people do like, I noticed it when I did it, so I wouldn't recommend it, like a partner push. Sometimes people only join till you get partner, and then they feel like the goal's done, and then they leave. Which is why, as well, sometimes you'll see somebody, and then you end up with this paranoia, like you're a partnered streamer and you've got like 30 viewers. 30 viewers is a lot of people, but in your mind you're like, I'm not holding partner numbers, I don't deserve it. You know what I mean? And then it like eats away at people, which I've noticed as well. That can happen, and then they quit. I've seen that happen quite a lot. Yeah, like people you know, I've got what like, and I'm not saying I'm correct when I did it, but like one of the things when I hit partner was I just saw it as like, now I begin. This is like a new beginning, and I'm happy that I saw it that way. Obviously, it works differently for different people, and I'm not going to be like, you shouldn't think like that, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. In my opinion, I just kind of think like you can. Sometimes people put a bit too much weight on it, and then they think everything like all their dreams are going to come true when they hit partner. It's not. It's not. Zero. Imagine how much you'd have to spend to do that. Yeah, no, yes, exactly. And then some people, you know, play that game forever, and it's their favorite game. It's just that it's the same. And I just do want to like, you know, like hone in that is a realist, like, to be a bit more realistic with a lot of it, because I think it can be classed as a little bit of a fantasy, and it's a great thing to be partnered on Twitch. Honestly, it's really cool, but you just can't let it be like your life's goal and expect to be treated like royalty as soon as you get that tick. It's a tick from somebody who has the tick. Yeah, take it seriously instead of hoping for the best. Well, there are ways where you don't zero hacks. But yeah, I just think it's important to like mention, and you know, because I fear it for some people sometimes, like, you know, falling into this like abyss. Oh, really, Mr. Piggy? Yeah, no, it counts VODs as well, which you've obviously found out. That's such a good shout, Ken. Do you know what I actually wish though, Ken? I wish it was easier to search for a certain stream on Twitch. In particular, if you went to my channel, I wish you could type in Mystique as an example, and it would come up with Mystique paints instead of having to scroll, because I also think that would help with things like clips. It's very difficult to find a specific clip unless you've saved it yourself on your own PC, like in your bookmarks. I wish there was a search function per channel. For real, yeah, there's been a lot of times where I'm trying to talk to a client, and I'm like, if you want me to do a stream, it sounds like one that you would like, and one that's more suited for this product would be a stream like this. And it's so hard. That Star Wars lady made a spreadsheet that has every single sponsored post I've ever done. The tweet, the Instagram post, the TikTok post, the stream. Every single one, and a link to it so we can search for them, which was absolutely insane that she did that. I was trying to do it, and then I think she was like, Mel, please let me do it. I know, right, Yanks, I know, because we cannot search for it, and there's so many times I need to show someone that what you're after is this, Yeah, I know. So I was in a whole spreadsheet for it. And so I can search, but only my sponsored ones, because I'm not, you know, a monster. I want everything to be. But you see, it's really hard. I really do wish Twitch had that. I wish it had a search function per channel, because I also think it would be helpful for you lot, but also for the streamer, but also for like companies and such. Yeah, zero. But instead, you know, like that. Yeah. Instead, let's use it to try and recreate ballet, badly. Yeah, it's annoying. But yeah, for real, I do think there's a lot of things that it could be better for. But yeah, I really wish maybe I'll try and suggest that to someone. If I come across someone, I can be like, do you know what would be really helpful? She really helps out a lot with the project. Oh yeah, for real. I do think Star Wars Lady really loves spreadsheets, but I can't tell if Star Wars Lady loves spreadsheets more, or she hates seeing me try and use a spreadsheet more. I don't know which one is to be outweighed. I think it's the latter. She does like a good spreadsheet. She does. You think it's Imagine if it stop! They're right here. Make a good travel agent. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, actually, Star Wars Lady has already found the Pedro song sound alert. Oh, right, she's done that. I didn't see it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Add. Right, and then if I go to my alerts, I should get rid of... Wait, don't do anything in case you get rid of the wrong Pedro. Let me test. Thank you so much, Grasshopper. Thank you. I agree with you, Lindsay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Chat! Please make sure you hydrate. It's the wrong Pedro, Gromit. Shut up! Hang on a minute. I was gonna test it and then I got distracted.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe.
Yanks, I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god, it's so cute! Lindsay, go to jail. Shut up, Lindsay, I swear. Oh, dear, it's so cute. So cute. Right, chat. Here's the thing. I will not be live tomorrow unless by some miraculous nature I manage to get 2 makeup looks done and video editing all in one by the time Amazon delivers some accessories that I need, which is very, very unlikely. So, no stream tomorrow. However, I intend to stream on Saturday. The only thing that will hinder that is if I don't get all of my work done tomorrow. Yeah. Amazon. Exactly. That's the only thing that's going to hinder it. Furthermore, I don't know what's going to happen Sunday. But maybe a stream, maybe not. I'm hedging. Is it hedging? Yeah, I'm hedging on probably not, so I can get everything packed and ready to go. But there will be a stream on Monday. So maybe movie night tomorrow. Do you know what, Lindsay? If you want us to run movie night, I genuinely wouldn't mind. However, I don't know if I can be part of it because my issue is I wouldn't mind running movie night, but because when I edit, you'd be able to hear all of the sounds. You know what I mean? And like in some cases, so what I do in a lot of them is I take the sounds and I audio mix them from trailers. Can you imagine if I was running movie night and you just kept hearing the Elden Ring trailer over and over and over again? I think it would give away what I'm working on. When you just hear, in the lands of long forgot, the tarnished. And then me also being like, minions! I just think it'd be really obvious, so I can't quite do it. You know what I mean? Maybe we could watch it. Well, it's up to you. I mean, it's your time at the end of the day. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Shut up, yes. He talks about the tarnished. You type way faster than I do. I think I'm just loud. Every time I hear the rapid typing skills of someone I'm watching, I feel... Do you really? I don't know if I can still do it. I can usually type on my phone without looking. I don't know. Sometimes I can do it. Sometimes I can't. Like... Which is hard because I think sometimes it looks like I'm not paying attention to what people are saying, but I'm usually just like finishing up what I'm writing. But I usually can. And I feel really happy when I can do it. But you'll never have anything on me for being able to type very quickly on a phone where you had to press, but if you wanted O, you had to press 3 times. Nothing here, just me gibberish. Oh, no, you're all so kind. Sorry, sometimes I have to like, obviously, like talk to like clients and stuff as I'm working, but I'm happy that I'm able to do that sort of stuff, and there's some really cool stuff coming up, and I'm really, really happy. I'm looking forward to showcasing all of the cool stuff. No, Ken, no, earwords. I hate how it's spelled ew per minute. Autocorrect has made me dumber though. Oh my god, nicotine, same. Sometimes I feel like there's certain words I just can't spell now. What was the word? Guarantee is one that I really struggle with now. I'm like, there's a U in here somewhere. Where's the U? And I sometimes spell it so bad that even autocorrect can't help me, and that's when you know it's bad. Guarantee is one that I get stuck on. I'm like... yeah, and yeah, I think I've relied a little bit too much on autocorrect. Guarantee, and I want to try and guess it right each time. But also, with my typos, I've decided like I just leave them. I don't care anymore. On like Discord, it's fine. Like, that's why you'll see me like I'll type really badly. If it's an email, I have to like read through it a couple of times. Fastest ear typer. It's ridiculous. But there's just certain words now I'm like, I just don't even know. I think the two words that come up to my head are guarantee and diarrhea, which I say the word diarrhea a surprising amount of time, but it's usually like, you know how you'd say like word vomit? I can't spell diarrhea for the life of me. Every time I get it, why is there a H in there? At least Mel knows what I mean most of the time. Yeah, usually, yeah, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what you are is something I pause on now because people say she will constantly get it wrong and it messes with my head. Oh, really? How are you? Hi, darling. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross 07. I like to classify myself as extremely compatible. How are you doing? Hi, Conifer. How are you doing? Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Josh. Welcome on in. Hi, Craig. Hi, Polly. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hi, Blazer. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I saw what you were doing today, but I didn't see if you beat the boss. How was it? I love this look. Thank you so much. I haven't seen House of Dragon. However, I heard chat help me with the House of Dragon makeup look. I'm doing this off the backs of screenshots my my chat was throwing in the Discord to try and help me. Hi, Rossi Cheeks, how are you doing? She talks as fast as she types. I did one similarly in the past-ish, and there's, oh, you did? Oh my god, I'd love to see it. I'm gonna go search. And they're so fun. Honestly, they're really, really, really... Do you know what as well? I feel like, ooh, like a white wig as well. They're really nice. I'd love to do some more of them, but I'm not really sure, like what else I do. I feel like this one's like a decent... It's an obvious link. I did one before. It was more reptile. And... yeah. But the prosthetics are quite expensive, which is the only thing. Like this one was £31. Rip my bank account. Is it weird that I can understand everything she said? No, it's good. What about an eye zoom? Oh yeah, so I am wearing purple lenses, but my eyes are so dark that they're kind of not showing up too well, but they're there. I tried. Hi, Magical Mayonnaise. How are you? I never noticed the cousin it. One of my hardest paints to date. Yours is better. No, don't be silly. I heard that there's a lot of like mud and soot in House of Dragon at the moment. So yeah, I tried to like, dirty it up. I will say though, like I do think this is this is a particularly nice wig. I think I bought this wig to cut in half as well, and now I'm feeling a little bit different about it. Mine was like a dinner. I think it was trending at one point as well, wasn't it? Because I've seen a few like that as well. I think it was probably trendy. I never did it, but I've always wanted to. But now House of Dragon came back, I was like, hey, you should reshare it now that House of Dragon's come back. I'm sure loads of people would love to see it. Sorry, did you defeat the boss? I'm really excited. So I'm just going to close your tab. I had it on in the background. Hang on a second. Sorry. Yep, there's me. I did not yet. Yeah. But you are on the DLC though, aren't you? I'm still on, I defeated, no, hold that. I'm going round. I only started playing Elden Ring like last month. For the first time. Sorry. I've forgotten the topic of conversation. You're on the final boss. I'm on the teacher. You know the teacher with the funny hat? Who? No, no. I defeated her, and then I got the 2 medallions. But I'm too low level for the medallion thing. I got there, and I can't get past the tree sentinel. I walked up and I got smited in one go, and I was like, new tactic. Walked up again, smited in one go, and I was like. So, and then chat pointed out, I've been going at some bosses and I'm far too low level for what I've been doing. So, it's going to take some days. And do you know what? It's going to be worth it. Oh! Do you know what I did? Oh, you'll like this one. I've just printed out a walking mausoleum. I'm going to do a walking mausoleum makeup look. I don't know if you saw the Donkey Kong makeup look that I did where I printed out a level of Donkey Kong and I glued it to my head. I'm going to do that with a walking mausoleum. I'm going to have it all like stone-like. I did! Yes! Oh, thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I've been wanting to... I've had that headpiece ready to go for like almost like 8 months. I've been bad. But I've printed out a walking mausoleum now. It's on the floor over there. I need to pull all the supports off. So I'm gonna... Oh my god! Do you have the art books? Do you have the art books for Elden Ring? They're so gorgeous. If you don't and you like art books, I would recommend them. However, there are 2 because obviously there's so much. And I was a bit sad because the DLC Collector's Edition comes with the art book, but I don't know if you can actually buy it separately. Donkey Kong Country next time. There's a lot of that. I've got my eye on a Mario. I've got my eye on a Mario one. I think I'm going to be doing at some point, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! I put them in the pile downstairs. I had to like cover them because I'm getting a bookshelf sorted. Cauliflower, if you want to see them before you purchase them, because obviously they're not cheap. I can show you next time you pop in on the stream. Do you know what you sorry, you're probably like, Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed and I'm starving. The second one has all the weapons in it, and that to me is the one that has like is really, really, really interesting. The first one is like locations, which is also gorgeous, but seeing the details on some of these weapons is absolutely astounding. Like that's the really like one. Just to let you know. Anyway, sorry if you need to go. Like, sorry. Yeah, the weapons on like some of them like the there's one axe, and when you actually look at it, it's like the Grim Reaper. And there's like 3 ghosted souls, like almost like worshipping it on the middle of this act. It's really nice. and you can see it in really fine detail. It's really cool. I'd go get it, but yeah, I'm getting a bookshelf built. I don't know if you guys have this issue. I have this issue. Bookshelves do not always accommodate for the bizarre sizes of some books. They tend to, yeah, oh my god, absolutely, you should. Otherwise I'll talk at you forever and you'll never get to leave and you'll have your own, and then you'll have a new problem. Thank you so much again, lovely. Bookshelves are not always designed for like art books. You get like folio size sometimes. There's no way it fits. It just doesn't fit. Sometimes when you get really special edition books as well, they're really long. This has been something which has ground my gears for the life of me for years, because I cannot get a bookshelf that fits like all the different sizes of books. So exactly, Nibius. They're trapped here. And so so do you know what, Nicotine? I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna really treat myself, and I designed a bookshelf. I say I designed it. I literally just measured out folio and then like figured out if they'd all fit, and I asked somebody to build it for me. So I do have, the glue on it is drying now. So somebody's here like during the daytime to build it, the joiner. But I think I have to oil it tomorrow. I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to get around to doing that. Maybe I could do it in the evening or Saturday morning. But yeah, so I've got. Do you? Oh my god, Kane, that's awesome. Do you do a lot of like carpentry and joinery yourself? Yeah, you need to make. Yeah, so I got one like custom built to size, so I can. And another thing is, I wanted to put board games on it. And board games come in so many sizes that it's infuriating. And I don't like it when they hang off the shelf. You know what I mean? It really, really, really annoys me. It's just one of those things where I just think. And another thing is I'm, as you can see, I'm really particular. So obviously the solution was I had to get one made myself. I don't personally want a bookshelf that's more than waist high. I like it to also be like a table. The only books I buy are like picture art books, collector edition books, video game strategy guides. I don't buy novels. If I do, it's on a Kindle. So I was reading on a Kindle, but I use the art books for inspiration for doing these makeup looks, right? So they're all picture books, so they're all massive. And so I just wanted like a shelf to put them all on neatly. When me and my partner moved in together and he offered to build a few bookcases for me, I'd much rather have a custom one. 100%, Polydena. Yes, I've had the IKEA ones, like the Kallax kind of stuff, or is it the Billy bookcase? I don't know if that one still exists anymore. And it's really annoying. I think you can get like a PAX wardrobe and then put your own shelves in it, but it still kind of doesn't, it's not really like what you want, is it? It's like, not like a bookshelf. So yeah, that's why I can't show you certain books at the moment. Everybody gets the Billy bookcases. Yeah, they're quite customizable from what I've seen online of people like fiddling around with them, which is great. But I also kind of feel like after I've done all of that, I might as well like just design something completely custom, because my partner Ghost, he doesn't read anything. The only thing he does read is this one manga collection, which I have for him, and so that needed to fit on the shelf as well. So I know, like, there's so many. I have so much stupid criteria that obviously I was like, I'm just gonna have to literally make my own. Thank you so much for the hydrate chat. Don't forget to hydrate as well. So I was thinking like, it makes sense to just do a custom one, because I know what I want, but I'm not gonna be able to find it. So instead of faffing around, so I'm really excited though that it's going to be built. But I do need to oil it before I can use it, and I want to use it now. Anyway, I've always wanted one, so I'm very excited. I guess you guys have a lot of books and need a shelf for them. No, I have a lot of books. All my books are Tomb Raider. The Berserk Deluxe editions are gorgeous. No, it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's ancient Chinese like history, but in drawn like as manga. And he used to read it as a kid, and so because his personal interests lie in ancient Chinese history. He's from Hong Kong. If you get the pine board, pine board, lightly sand them and then lightly spray them with water and heat dry in the plumber's torch. They look amazing. Oh, really? The one that we've got is it's got like a laminate on it, and then I have to oil it. Ghost just informed me it's Oak Vineyard MDF. It's my treat to settle this issue I have with bookshelves once and for all. To finally put that nail in the coffin that winds me up. That I'll fix the problem myself. The only thing is that it's like the heaviest thing in the whole wide world, so it's not coming down. Nicotine! It's only natural. It's only natural, and it only makes sense that you'd have to put 2 and 2 together. Correct. Yeah, exactly, Kane. So that's what I'm in the middle of at the moment, is like oiling them. The first time I oiled some of the shelves, I kind of effed up because I accidentally put a bit too much oil on because my dad told me I wasn't putting enough oil on, and then I put too much oil on, and then it went milky, you know, so we had to kind of like fix it afterwards after it dried. I kind of effed up on it, but it's my first time doing it, so it's fine. But this time I'm putting it on in a much thinner layer. So yeah, I'm just kind of, yeah, and then I also got like a little area built for my Tomb Raider statues. I collect Tomb Raider statues, it's my thing. Yeah, adds character. That's where I spilt the mayonnaise, Cassie. Right, I'm actually gonna go now. I'm actually gonna go now, chat. I hope you guys like today's makeup look. I like today's makeup look, and I'm really happy with it, and I'm really proud of how it's turned out. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. But I intend to stream on Saturday. No stream tomorrow. I've got to do some. I've got a commission to do. Thanks so much. Thanks, chat. Thank you for being here. And we had an absolute incredible amount of raids today. So thank you so much for everyone for sharing your community with me. That's very kind. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. Thank you. Might be movie night tomorrow though, guys. Well, honestly, unless I forget the time. Naturally. But honestly, Lindsay, thank you so much for everyone considering it. And don't worry if not as well, because, you know, it's literally your spare time. So thank you so much. We'll go on a raid. I think, well, I was lurking in Meg's channel earlier, and I think Meg raided somebody I've never raided before. So let's follow and do the same thing. It's not the one in my hidden envelope. Alicia, I feel like you've done this before with an envelope. Did you get the last one right? Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for being absolutely phenomenal. I love you all so much. Big dono bits from Mr. Piggy. We had so much love going on. thank you so much for all the love that you guys have shown me. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and as ever, it means I can continue to do what I love doing the most, which is my makeup. So thank you so much. Also, when we did the SFX donor goals the other day, it was the glue and the stuff for all of this. So thank you so much. I wouldn't have been able to do all this without you guys. So thank you for everything you guys do for me. I'll probably like be loitering in Discord occasionally tomorrow, but when I'm getting stressed out with my pain. But yeah, let's go send some love, and I'll hopefully see you guys on Saturday. All right.